nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well. What's up, lowest expectations? How you doing, Lee? Welcome in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Yeetus, commit, milus, deletus. Truly though, truly. Oh my god, this game has been such a, I don't know, it's been playing with my heart the entire time, right? Because, I've been waiting for this game for a very long time. And then it finally came out, and I was like, oh yeah, finally, Metroid Prime 4. I've been looking forward to a new Metroid Prime game. Let's get into it. Let's hope it's really good. It's, probably not gonna live up to the hype, but, I hope it's still, really good, though. And then they added, freaking Mackenzie, and just that's how you're starting this off, huh? You're starting this off with some annoying yellow paint hand-holding character. Great. And the game without all of the Federation soldiers has been a lot of fun, but then they always gotta come in and ruin my mood. And they always gotta show up and be like, hey, so Samus, I know that you're this badass bounty hunter and everything, but I want to be helpful, so I can press this button for you. Tee-hee. And it's bruh, just leave. Just be gone. Be gone. Welcome back to another episode of Metroid Prime Mackenzie. What's up, Doom? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing, Overly? You're doing well. 76% done with the scans. We don't got 36 of the items, so we still don't have a lot of the power-ups that we need to get everything. Honestly, I thought this was gonna be a 3-stream series, because after the first stream of this game, we was about 33% done with the game. And then with the second one, we was about 65. But then this last one was just hey, yeah, so you got 10% of your scans and no items. There was so much nonsense of it, traveling from the very beginning of the game all the way back to the end of the game, or from the volcano, the ice belt, there was just so much busy work, so much padding, and it was so so shameful. What's up, Isa? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the lurk as always. Hopefully your Monday's starting off well. Go give the Ice a follow. She a big ol' gotcha head. Been getting into Uma Musume lately, which, hey yo. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. But yeah, last time we saved these two, Duke and Armstrong, which it's kind of adorable how much Armstrong looks up to Samus here, as she should. But still, these Federation characters are my least favorite by a long shot. There is not much that they can do that will make me like them. Not much they can do at all. But yeah, so last time we came through here, we, you get the Uma addiction? Hell yeah. Speaking of Uma addiction, wow, what's up, Minkyo? Welcome in. Glad to see you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We have the, we have one Uma redeem, and I feel like since Isa has been getting into Uma Musume lately, she's got the Uma addiction. We gotta give her the way skibbity gat horse. I love Helios. She's such a fun character. But yeah, Doom, you're back at work, and it's work. But at least you had 2 weeks off. Truly, yeah. At least you had the 2 weeks off, the Christmas and New Year's. Hopefully that was a good vacation for you. I mean, you got to join in for some drunks, so like there was that at least. But yeah, hopefully everybody that's going back to work, hopefully it's going well for you. Hopefully it's not too much of a slog today. Nah, you're good back in your cave, back to working all my games? Oh, hell yeah, Minkyu. Now that's the good work that you want to be seeing, huh? Good luck with that. Hopefully you get some good progress. It is nice to be back in your cave, right? Like, it's... These past 2 weeks, like, everyone in my family's been off, and so there's been a whole lot of, like... A whole lot of family time, and I've just been like, I love you, yeah, but, like, I need my alone time. It's like, well, you spent 4 hours back there playing your games. I'm like, yeah, but that's not alone time. I'm streaming. I'm literally talking nonstop for 4 hours. That is not alone time. That is, like, extra socializing. It's the fun socializing, but, like, it's definitely, like, extra socializing. And then, like, I get done with the stream, they're like, oh, you know, let's hang out, let's talk, let's do something. I'm just like, I'm so tired, man. I don't want to do anything. I turn extra introverted whenever I get done with stream. Mostly because stream takes all my extroverted energy out of me. Powering through some editing this morning. Oh, hell yeah, Lee. Hopefully it's going well. I did that yesterday. Yesterday I powered through some editing and got, what was it? Yeah, because on Saturday was Lance's birthday. The Saku Lansu! And so we all played a bunch of games together, right? And, the end of the night, we played some Goose Goose Duck, and so I was editing up a storm of that stuff. I remembered a few moments that were, like, real good, and I wanted to get some content out. And so we did that. The hell was that? Oh my god, who wants to talk to me? I hate you! I hate you! Go away, Mackenzie, go away! Green crystals. We definitely are getting new, crystal spawns, because, like, you telling me I never found this one, I never ran into this one right here? Definitely new stuff. But no, yeah, so last time we played this, I think we started off going to the ice belt, and then we was in the ice belt, we finished that stuff off, and then we went all the way back to the volcano over here, over to the flare pool, and then from there we had to, like, go back to, I guess, home base, and then from there we had to go to the Volt Forge again, and then we had to go back to the flare pool. Like, there's so much just, like, going from one end of the map to the other end of the map, and it took forever. The padding was insane. Yeah, apparently we gotta go back to the Volt Forge or something, according to Mackenzie. But we also got to this upgrade, because we did finish off the flare pool, and so we got this upgrade for our arm cannon, I believe. It doesn't say it anywhere. But we got this, like, teleportation beams, and then told us about things like, yeah, you can go and teleport these mech parts back to the base. So I figure we're going to be collecting these things, probably collecting the rest of our upgrades, and then I might start looking around to try and get all, like, these extra upgrades, all these little extra things that are on the map. Because while we're not going for 100% on scans, we are trying to go for 100% on Oh, on the collectible items, like, you know, this right here, this upgrade for our health, the upgrades for the missiles, things like that. Radiator's still not heating, and it's like -4 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Ah, yeah. You gotta get that radiator fixed, Minkyu. This is not the time of the year to be not having heat. This is definitely the have heat time of the year. Oh, man. Oh, that's not the right button. That's not the right button either. Why did my brain just turn off immediately? It's fine. Bonk. Hehehe. Done for. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like today's going to be a chill day, considering all I really plan on doing is going around, collecting all of these mech points, and then probably a bunch of, like, items. There'll be a little bit of story progression in there as well. Probably going to run into a lot of green crystals again as well. But yeah, I feel like that's going to be a lot of what today's stream is going to be. It's a lot of this. Oh, hi. How you doing? I think I've already scanned you. I probably have already scanned you. Have I scanned you? Anytime. Are you... Oh, there you are. I was about to say. Oh, no, I haven't scanned this one yet, actually. Yeah, Sandgriever. That's why I don't think I'm going to go for 100% scans, considering the, I forgot these guys, like, knock your your missiles away. But yeah, there's, like, every Griever. Like, there's just the regular Sandgriever, then there's the Ice Sandgriever, or the Ice Griever, there's the Flare Griever, there's the... this, that, the other. There's a million different types of Grievers, so I'm just like, there's a very good chance that I'm just gonna miss one. And there probably are gonna be things that I just won't be able to get. Like the bosses in particular, right? If you don't scan the bosses, then, well, the bosses are just gone. You can't see them again, so... I've gotten all of them, but, or at least I think I've gotten all of them, because there's a good chance that it might be like, hey, you got one of them, but, then, like, after you killed the enemy, or, like, after you did something, another one popped up.
When I have all the missing parts, I can fix them back. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
You don't say, Mackenzie! You don't say! I gave you 1 mech part. There's 6 in total. That little thing that popped up on my screen even told me that. But you had to call me and tell me that yourself, didn't you? Looking for any reason whatsoever to call up Samus. I can't really blame you for that, but, like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, man. But yeah, I feel like that's going to be the stream for today. A lot of just, like, vibing around. Getting back into, like, a nice chill vibes for this Monday. Feels good. Feels good, man. Feels good. Waiting for the maintenance workers for a month or 2 now. Yeah, it's crazy how, because I remember last year, right? Last year in, like, January, February, my furnace went out, which is the heating for my house, right? And so, we called up a, because we had to get, like, a new furnace installed, and so we called them up and was like, hey, yeah, so, we need a new one of these, how much will it cost, like, what do you got, you come here, figure out, like, what, like, size and everything that you need and all that stuff, and it took, like, 2 weeks, I'd say. It took, like, 2 weeks, all said and done, of, like, when it went out, whenever we got a hold of them, whenever they showed up, measured everything, and then installed it. Got it all, like, got the furnace in, got it all installed. Like, that took about 2 weeks all in all, said and done. Which was a very cold 2 weeks, but, I mean, overall, that's not that bad. Especially comparatively, right? Like, my 2 weeks to your 2 months? Nah, yeah, that's crazy. Especially considering, like, where you live, Minkyu, is a way colder than where I live. Like, on average, you live in a much colder climate than me. So you think that people would be a little bit more... bleh, a little bit more... gung-ho about setting up heat, right? They would be a little bit more prepared for that stuff. It would get back to you a lot sooner. Because, I mean, it was like... it was in the negatives for me, but, I mean, I guess it'd be about the same temperature. Yeah, about the same temperatures in my, like, February, like, my coldest month, compared to you, just, like, right now. But yeah, it still sucked. That still definitely sucked, and I'm glad that they were able to get it done that quickly. But I figured that, like, around where you live, they would be pretty similar. Can you... Where's the stupid eyeball thing? Where are you? He just disappears. Okay. Hey, look, green crystals, though. Grange. I still feel like how there's going to be a boss at some point in time, right? I feel like there has to be a boss that gives us a bunch of green crystals. Because the way that we're getting, like, all of these, right? This is literally, like... I don't even know if this is 1%. I keep missing it, my god. I don't know if this is even, like, 1%, like, per crystal. Because I swear to you, I've gotten, like, a couple hundreds worth of green crystals. I've broken a few hundred of these green crystals by themselves. And so... And there's no way that this is going to... This is even, like, 1%. Because if you look at what I've got, once we clear out all these ones around here, I can show you how many I've got in total. It's like a third, though. Like, I've only got like a third of them, and I feel like I've broken like 300 crystals already. So, like, right. Since I live in a rented apartment... Oh my god, I missed those. Mwah. Hit the big thing. Thank you. You live in a rented apartment. Company that owns the apartment has a contract with another company that does maintenance. And the company probably has many apartments buildings to take care of, so that's why it's taking forever. That would make sense. Yeah, unlike you, I don't live in an apartment. I live... Ow. Not like, I just got a house, right? Just got a house. So, it's probably a little bit easier since I don't got to worry about, like, being put into the schedule, right? We don't got to worry about the schedule. It's just like, hey... local business that installs furnaces, come here, install furnace, please. And they were like, alright. A couple $1,000. Like, alright, well, I need heat, so yeah, here you go. What's up, man? Gaga, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. The Mackenzie hate is still going strong, don't you worry. But how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. My cat jumped up in my window, and I'm like seeing just a shadow. Because, like, if I have that window open right now, it'll be, very bright in my face. I won't be able to see. Because this time of the year, the sun shines directly through that window, right into my face at around, like, 1 o'clock. Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. The first sunny day in, like, the past week, and I gotta have the blinds pulled, considering I'm streaming. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. Is that all of those things? I do love this viola, I gotta admit that, though. Like, the viola is a lot of fun. Yeah. Just because of being able to, like, charge that right there, right? Like, that is such a nice feature. Being able to charge your attack there and attack things that are, like, around. I missed everything with that. Drink. Will do. Can I please hit something here? Okay, I think that guy's just dead. But yeah, like, dealing with all of these crystals, dealing with a lot of things in general, right? It's a lot more convenient with this viola. If only I could just use the viola whenever I wanted, right? Like, just bust out the viola. And we got that dystopian future type of license, though, unfortunately. Where you can't summon your car in places that are not allowed to have a car. And I have to adhere to a speed limit in certain areas. It's very much of a shame. What's up, Ruka? Welcome in as well. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hope you're having a great day and all that. And thank you, Leather, for the stretch and hydrate. Oh, we'll take care of that. Metroid Monday. Oh, you know it, man, Gaga. You got it. Get a lot more once you get later upgrades. Okay, Lee. Okay. But yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the, what is it? Yeah, this one. I'm not even halfway. I'm like a third of the way there, and I've been collecting just hundreds of these green crystals. Crazy how, like how little you actually get from that stuff, huh? And the maintenance company charged like a week after I put the request. So you've already paid, but you don't have the product yet, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Well, there you are. Hi, little demon boy. Little demon boy. One thing about Like, this game gave us a dodge, right? And the dodge is really handy, but at the same time, if I'm trying to get more air, right? Like right there, I was trying to do a double jump, but like I pressed the button too quickly, and so the the double jump turned into a dash, which was not what I was wanting to be doing. I've caught myself on a lot of things where I need to be doing a double jump, but I pressed the button too quickly, and it ends up just being a dash into the danger. Much a shame, much a shame. Number 2, let's go. You're doing pretty good on break snacking on some white cheddar crackers in your car? Hell yeah. I'm not big on crackers and cheese, I'll be honest with you. Unless it's like spray cheese. Like if it's spray cheese, that's pretty solid, but it's so dry. It's such a dry snack that unless I'm feeling sick, right? I usually don't I don't have the crackers and cheese combo. I've been like remembering the brisket that I had like 2 weeks ago. Like about 2 weeks ago.
Sure where to go. You can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
I hate him so freaking much. Hey Sams, I noticed that you've been just like collecting things, driving around, enjoying yourself, and enjoying a nice drive out in the desert. If you want to just chat while you're doing that, you just call me, you know. My line's always open, tee-hee. This is why I leave you on red, Mackenzie.
Explore Vault Forge using your new abilities.
Kill him.
Worth checking out.
Actually kill him, please. Please, just kill him. I didn't ask, Mackenzie. I didn't ask. Nor do I care. You already mentioned Vault Forge. I'm just looking around. I'm vibing. My vibes are maxing, and you're ruining my vibe maxing. You want to be a vibe ruiner, Mackenzie? Because that's what you are. That's what you is. God, I hate him. I do wish that this game had a Japanese audio, I'll be honest with you. Because I feel like, kind of like how Paimon is in Genshin, right? They would be less annoying if I didn't understand what they were saying. And like it would kind of be easier to like talk over them, right? Like if they busted in like with an omae wa mo shindere, I'd just be like, yeah, whatever, Mackenzie, I'm talking over you. Tee-hee, haha. But since we're speaking in English, it's like I can understand you. And the like politeness in me does not want to talk over you. But at the same time, shut up! Oh, I hate him so much. Oh, I hate him so much. That tiny little one. God, there's so many green crystals around. I must have them all. Now I feel like we're to talk over it. Yeah. Like, I talk over the audio in... Jesus. Talk over the audio in Like a Dragon, right? Talk over the Like a Dragon audio because... yeah, I'm an English streamer. I speak the English, the ego, the Ingles, whatever you want to call it. I speak that language, and so since the way that the game works, right, and a lot of people just like listen into like my streams. Like I definitely have a larger lurker base. It's I feel like it's important for me to like talk over the dialogue to like let people know what's being said, because otherwise they'd just be hearing a whole lot of that oh watashi wa, and you know, I feel like not very many people in my community know how to speak fluent Japanese. So yeah, I talk over it and it's fine. It doesn't feel weird. It just kind of feels like a backdrop almost, kind of like a like a reverb effect almost. But when it's English, it's just like I'm interrupting. Like, no, yeah, I mean, yeah, but no, but yeah. I don't know, I just feel it feels weird to like interrupt people. Even if it's like a video game character, it still feels weird to interrupt them when we're speaking the exact same language. I'm not that way when I'm drunk. Whenever I'm drinking, I don't get that way, but when I'm sober, it feels a lot more... I mean, I guess that's the whole thing, right? When you drink, you get the loudmouth juice. You don't really care as much. You get yappy, you get talkative. And you don't care who's talking, you're also talking. You have something to say, for I am drunk. Yippee! That's why drunks always get so chaotic. Or like any drunk stream. The like limiters turn off and you just go with it. You just go with the yaps. Why there's so many green crystals? I should really stop trying to collect all of these green crystals every time that I start a new area, because... Good God, there's so many, and I feel like they're only spawning more and more. I should really stop, but it's so hard to stop when I see them everywhere. Like, I could just grab this one real quick, and then I'll stop. Okay, but I could just grab that one real quick, and then I could stop. But I don't know. But yeah, I feel like it definitely would be more appropriate to deal with these things all in one fell swoop instead, and just kind of ignore them for now. But I want to. Yeah, I don't need to pay separately. It's part of the rent to get maintenance, I guess. That is nice as well, though. Yeah, like having your it all in like one. Damn it, girl. My cat jumped out of my window, and now the blinds are pulled a little bit, so like it's hard to. The sun might be coming through and like shining on my face. That's why I didn't want you in that window. And if you was gonna stay there, it would've been fine. But kitty cat don't care. Kitty cat does what kitty cat wants to do. We love him anyways, though, huh? But yeah, that is the nice part about like living in an apartment, or like living in or like renting a property, right? Is that if something goes wrong, you don't have to pay for it yourself. That's the owner's responsibility. Like all that stuff is their like what they're selling, right? And so if what they are selling breaks down, they gotta fix it up. Unless you get like truly like crazy with it, right? Because like I know if you're renting a place and like a lot of places won't let you have like kids or dogs, considering, or pets in general, considering like kids and animals will kind of like tear up the place a little bit more. And so yeah, they're like, oh yeah, you got one of those, you can't rent this property. I'm sorry, but I don't want to have to pay for all of that. You're gonna break stuff, and then I'm going to have to pay for it. I'm gonna run your ass over, G. Run your ass over, G. Yippee. I said I wasn't going to run into any more of these things, and now here I am running into more of these things. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that on the left. I'm going to pretend that I didn't see that on the left and keep going this way. Or that over there. I need to stop looking around. The desire to run through everything is it's palpable. Oh, that one broke over there. Nice. But it just depends on like how you not like talking about like whether renting or owning. Just depends on like what you can afford, right? And what you want. Like personally speaking, I wouldn't really want to like rent anything. I've always lived I mean, when I was really young, I used to live in like a trailer. And those were not the best years of my life. So yeah, I don't know. For like a very long time, I've always been like in a house that like my parents have owned, like a property that like we've owned, and so and I kind of prefer that. I definitely kind of prefer that, especially considering like you can do whatever you want to in a place that you own, right? You don't got to worry about like oh, you can't have. Oh wow, that does some serious damage. Wow, it would be busted if I could just use the viola all the time. Nah, I'd be okay with it though. If only this viola was a little bit faster in like these areas. Oh, whatever. True. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. But no, yeah, I like being able to own my the things that I pay for. I like to be able to own them. Gamers should get comfortable with not owning the games that they pay for. And then game companies should get comfortable with getting pirated, because who's going to deal with that? Back to the grind. We'll be back during lunch. No worries, man. Gaka, appreciate you being here. Hopefully your work goes well, and we'll see you when we see you. I absolutely hate Mackenzie. Oh, I absolutely hate him. Sorry to anybody named Mackenzie in chat, but I'm going to constantly be saying how much I hate Mackenzie. Get pirated. Exactly, right? If buying doesn't mean you own it, then not buying it means you're not stealing it. Should own nothing and be happy? Nah. I don't mind renting some things, of course, but I like owning things. But like with houses, like I'll talk to some people and it's like, oh yeah, like I just like hammered a nail on the wall and put the thing right there, and it's like, well, I can't do that. I rent an apartment. You can't do that. Like, oh, you're one of those people then, huh? You can't. You don't own the place that you're living in. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Where have I not been? Oh yeah, the grapple down here. Right. So, nowhere, actually. We're not going anywhere. I remember. I wouldn't hate Mackenzie as much if it was like... You know how, like, Navi was in, like, The Legend of Zelda? Where... Like, she was annoying. Sure, I'll definitely give you that. But, they also... didn't talk. They just did, like, a, hey, listen! And then... if you pressed up on the button, you would... You would... Hey, listen. But if you didn't, they wouldn't say anything. Let's get the fancy music, like I'm found something rare here. Oh, shot expansion acquired. Pfft, okay. I did not know what I was expecting here, but it wasn't that. Is there a... nothing over here, huh? Oh, I need to scan this thing. Kind of people think they're going to get their deposit back? Like and subscribe to beat Mackenzie with hammers and malice. Truly, though. Truly, man, Gaga. We're not joking with this. We're just, we actually wish to beat Mackenzie with hammers. Oh, man. And piracy and stealing? Yeah. I like owning things, so... Like, I'll pay for the thing if I like it. But, yeah, if you're saying that, like, I'm not actually buying a thing, even though I'm paying for it. Like, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, sure. I do not agree. I do not agree with any of that. I want to own the things that I pay for. Unless it is strictly in the record, like, renting a movie or something. Where I get to, like, rent it for way cheaper than what it would actually be going for. It's all the way down, right? Just jump down. Just jump down. Yippee! Jamp. We jamping. I don't know how we got on these tangents. That's the fun thing about streaming, right? Is that you don't know how you get on these tangents sometimes, and it's just like, huh. Now we're talking about how piracy isn't stealing, especially to like Ubisoft. Rental furniture places are big in the city, so they get you. Rental furniture places, that just sounds... Okay, I've heard that a lot though with some things, right? So like I've never heard of a renting furniture place. That seems wild. But I have heard of like renting clothes. Like renting, I suppose renting like a tuxedo makes sense. Or like a suit, considering, hopefully speaking, right? You're not going to be going to too many funerals, and you know, there should only be a certain amount of weddings that you're going to be going to. So, like, yeah, I can understand that, I guess, but I've also seen people who have been like, nah, just, like, renting some Louis Vuitton for their, like, for their date. It's like, bro, what? You're just dating, or you're just renting a fancy outfit to impress your date? That's kinda weird. I rented tux, though, I can see that one. I can see that stuff. Oh, we're trying to get your cash. Aaron says the chief suspect. Rent a center too. I've never been in one of those places. Probably for good reason, huh? I've never been to an Aaron's or a rent a center. I don't even know if I have Aaron's around here. I know I definitely have a rent a center, but yeah, again, I don't like renting things very often. Are your games physical? Some of them are. Not all of them, I will admit. Not all of my games are physical, but like also, like that. I feel like that's a little bit different, considering with the with like digital games, right? I'm still buying the game. I still own the game. I can reinstall the game whenever I want to install the game. It comes to the point of like, do I like I can own a thing without seeing a thing, right? Kind of like how a lot like property, right? Like you own this property, but where's the exact property line? You know, it's like around here somewhere. Like, you don't exactly see where the line is, but you know you own, like, to about there. And, like, the air that's in the house, you own that air. You're breathing that air, but, like, it's, not exactly something you can see. Or, like, even, like, tangibly hold in your hand, but you still own it. One of my cousins rents 80 to 90% of his furniture from Aaron's. They charge him $200, $300 a month. I feel like after a while, you would just... That's just a net loss. You'd be able to buy all that furniture if you just didn't have any, and then you just... You bought it. You bought it all in, like, one fell swoop. You own that air. For now! Until I turned it into carbon monoxide. Truly. Or dioxide? I'm forgetting. Nintendo, Steam, or whatever could just take your games away or ban your account if they wanted to. Not that they will, but in theory they can. Yeah, then I would be quite annoyed with them. Yeah, then I would be quite annoyed. But there hasn't been any, like, precedence for that, really, right? I mean, there's been people, like, getting their accounts banned, but that's usually only for, like, online playability. And they can still do whatever they want to be doing, right? They can still play the games and whatnot. Interact. Thunder chip. Yeah, there we got our electric now. Yeah. Go and give this to Mackenzie. I hear ya. But yeah. Didn't give it to Nintendo, take it away. Oh, look, it's this guy again. Silex. I'm doing a boss fight already, huh? Jumpy. There's nodes on the ceiling. Which means I'm gonna have to probably be doing something soon, right? Something with the, No, okay. Not yet. Kind of funny how he was just standing there with that. Alright, Thor, calm down. Oh, hi. It's not... There we go. That's not... Oh, it's not what I was doing at all. Am I just supposed to hang here, actually? Hold up. What am I doing? Oh, I'm on the wall. Okay, no, yeah, I'm just supposed to, like, wait for a while. He's not gonna be able to do that for, like, forever. Okay. I thought that was what I was doing there, but... Yeah, it was a little weird. Why is this guy all shocky all of a sudden, though? Like, all of a sudden, he's real shocky. Felt like I could do, like, some sort of, like, big attack there, but... Give me my HP! Give me my HP! Like, it kind of looked like a visceral attack, like, moment, you know? Like a Souls-like visceral attack. Stab him in the back! Get away. Is this the... Weep? And then over here. Can I? Yeah, I can still shoot him like this. Oh, I can shoot him like this. Oh, that's a peak, actually. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Whoa. Camera. Camera got real weird there. Touch something strange in the neighborhood. Ah, he's done for. He's done for. What are you shooting at? This guy just shooting behind. Okay. Go on. That explosion of yours is not doing you any favors. If anything, it's kind of an anti-favor. Whoa. I mean, it's giving me the access to do all these things. I got HP and missiles and all sorts of fun stuff. Is this the... Yeah. This is that one. Ah. I couldn't turn fast enough. Over here. Over there. This is a cool boss fight, though. I must say, I must admit, I am enjoying the way this boss fight's working. Ah! Just ate all that. Go and you're done for. No? Now you're done for. GG no re. It wasn't even the real Silex. It was just some clone. Ooh, we got an HP up though. We taking those. Oh, you know what? Did I scan the Thunder Chip? I might not have scanned the Thunder Chip before I grabbed it. And I also didn't scan Silex, now that I think about it. Well. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to not be getting the 100% scans, because I'm just going to forget about stuff like that. My brain got distracted. Oh well. Is what it is. Of course, physical media will break over time as well, but at least someone can come to your house and just take it away. Well, no, they absolutely can, Minku. Like, that definitely happens a whole lot of the time. Like, people will, like, get burglarized, and then people will just take their PlayStation, they'll take their computer, they'll take whatever. So, like, I don't know, it definitely is scummier from, like, Steam or Nintendo or Sony or whatever to be like, hey, we're just going to, like, take your games away. But I feel like that would be breaking some laws, and so I don't feel like it'll happen without cause, you know? I feel like they won't just take something away. Like, if an account gets banned, it's probably because of, oh, God, I hate these guys. It's because of something you did, right? Like, you did something to get banned, but usually that also just means that you won't be able to access online functionalities. And, you can still, do whatever you want to do. I hate this enemy. He's so annoying. Just gotta wait for him to spawn next to you. Just wait for him. Wait for him. There you go. Finally he did it. And then just wait for that one. Such an annoying enemy trope. Teleporting around, can't do anything until he's right next to you because he teleports way too fast. We're waiting. Come on. We're waiting. There he is. And like, all those attacks don't count. There we go. GG. GG easy. He's such a time-consuming enemy. I don't like that one at all. And companies would suffer the Bud Light effect? Yeah. Yeah, if a company just, like, randomly was like, we're gonna purge this account for no real reason, then they would definitely get the Bud Light effect, where no one would really use the company anymore because it's like, oh, this is a precedent now. You're doing this, huh? Well, now we're not going to use your product anymore because we don't want that to happen. I mean, legally can't take stuff away from you. Yeah. I did see something about, was it Ubisoft that said something? Of course it's always Ubisoft, right? Ubisoft is always doing dumb shit. But, I remember reading something about how, like, if, like, in Ubisoft's, like, terms of service, if they ever lose the trademark, the copyright for the Assassin's Creed series, that in the like contract thing that you have to, like, press A to confirm and all that, it says that you will need to like, legally get rid of or, like, destroy the physical copies of the game. Like, okay, sure. Literally no one's gonna do that. Literally no one would be dumb enough to be like, oh yeah, well, Ubisoft lost the rights to the Assassin's Creed titles. They're no longer selling these games, so let's just, time to just throw them in a trash heap. Time to safely dispose of them. Like, what idiot would actually do that? What actual idiot would do that? There are some things like that that are just so stupid. Try to scan all enemies and code seal like 3 times and failed every time because I missed something. Yeah, that's how these games are. It's always so difficult to, like, scan everything. You try to because, like, it's interesting to, like, see what the little, like, snippet is of the enemies and whatnot, but oh, there's so many of them, and you, like, just get tired or brain dead for, like, one moment, and it's like, well, that's done for. Blah. Ubisoft did say something like that. Yeah, Ubisoft's stupid. Ubisoft is one of the dumbest gaming companies I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, they've consecutively shot themselves in the foot, like, time and time again. They've made some fun games, I'll admit that. But just the things they try to do is just the dumbest things imaginable. I was having a field day whenever, I was really enjoying whenever hackers broke into Ubisoft there and just was like, Rainbow Six Siege. They were, like, banning just random players, and they would, was giving everybody, like, unlimited currency, giving them all these skins and whatnot. Like, honestly, just deserved. Ubisoft, I don't know how they're still a functioning company after all the shit they've pulled over the years. Wow, congratulations on your junk tire. That's a 3-star junk. Crazy. I don't understand the stars in that. I guess it's just like a really impressive junk that you caught. How you doing, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the care package. I was saying that today was going to be a nice, chill, relaxing day. And then, like, somehow we got onto the topic of just, like, dumb video game companies and their dumb video game company ideas. So, of course, Ubisoft was going to pop up, right? So, of course, Ubisoft was going to pop up at some point. But hey, we got the electric chip now, which means that we can start doing the shock treatment. Yo, the shock therapy. I've been electrocuted before. I don't... It's not the worst feeling. It's not the worst feeling, but I definitely wouldn't pay someone to shock me. Just saying. It's, not the best feeling either. Like, I've been so cold, like, my lips turn blue. I've been burned. I've been shocked. I've been stabbed. I've had, like, mostly everything done to me. I've had, like, all the status effects at some point in time, right? And... shock doesn't, it doesn't... It's not that bad. Like, depending on, like, the severity of the shock, I'm sure. I've only had, like, moderate. Moderate to... I need the... Yeah, that's right, I need to go back to Mackenzie. I don't have the electric yet. Like, I've been tased before. That was not fun. I also, like, I remember the way... I used to have a nightlight, right, in my room. Like most people did. Skye's Rasputin? I don't think so. Well, I guess we'll see. I've definitely been poisoned too, yeah. If you count, like, alcohol poisoning, or, like, food poisoning. Which is probably pretty similar, huh?
You found Midland One Tech at Vault Forge. Come on back to base camp so I can take a look.
I'm saying this in the meanest way possible, Mackenzie. I need you to take a long walk off a short pier. And drown. Cinderblock shoes. I hate him. Mad Monk had so many attempts on his life, he survived the lion's share of them. They've never been, like, attempts on my life. It's just been, like, little things, right? Like, I've had... I think second-degree burns. I haven't had third-degree burns before. But I've had, like, second-degree burns. I've been shocked. Like, both with, like, a, like electric fence, right? Like, there's the time mode, like, hey, if you, hold my hand, I'll grab this, this electric fence. And it's like, alright, yeah, sure, I'll do that. I remember I did that once, though, and, like, I guess the voltage was so low, and so, like, I said it to, like, one of my little cousins, right? Like, yeah, I'll grab this electric fence if you hold my hand. Because what's supposed to happen is that it travels through you to them. And, like, whatever the end point is where it gets shocked. But it didn't really work that way. I wonder if it's because, like, a voltage was too low or something, because I grabbed onto that fence, and they were just like, I don't feel anything. And I was just like, but what else? What's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Now you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're talking about dumb things that we've done as kids and whatnot now. After talking about how terrible of a company Ubisoft is. But yeah, like, so when I was younger, I had a nightlight, like most kids have, right? And I remember one night I was like, all right, I'm gonna be a big kid. I'm going to not have my nightlight on. And like partway through the night, I was like, okay, now this is scary, man. I gotta put my nightlight on. And I couldn't figure out where because like the lights were all off, right? I didn't turn any lights on to plug my nightlight in. And so I put my finger in between the prongs, right? To be like, okay, this is where the left prong is. Here's the right prong. Now, where's the wall outlet? Yeah, I shocked the shit out of myself doing that. Yeah, that's not how you do that. That is not how you you safely find where an outlet is. Yeah, you gotta be more at like the side or something like that. But like, nah. I had my finger between that, so like I plugged in the
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right?
I plugged that in, and it just yeah, exactly, it ouched me. I was like, I don't know, 7 years old at this point. Good times, good times.
This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside.
Shut up and give me the thingy. Can I skip these cutscenes?
This one's
No.
gonna be fun.
I can't skip the cutscenes. I was actually trying to skip the cutscene. I'll be so for real with you. I'm trying to skip the cutscene right now. I'm pressing all the buttons.
With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new shot.
That's why I brought it to you. Now give it to me. I miss the old games where I just picked up the chip, threw it into my arm cannon, and it worked. Back in my day.
This one's a beaut.
Give. Thank you. Goodbye. Electrotherapy, baby! New shot type. Yay! Yeah. It's the same as everything else, I understand. I know what I'm doing here. It's wild, Skye, yeah.
The thunder shot.
You come up with that name all by yourself there, genius?
And I think you'll be able to provide electricity to devices.
I like the little spikes that I got on top of it. Ooh, my gun.
All right.
Oh, my arm cannon.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Die. I have to wonder, like, what Nintendo's... I wonder if anyone likes Mackenzie, first off. I wonder if anyone likes Mackenzie. I can imagine that if you were playing this game by yourself, right? Like, you wasn't streaming it, he would be more tolerable, considering, like, you wouldn't be talking. And so, it'd be, like, relatively fine. It would just be like, oh, yeah, you know, there's the Chatterbox. He's just over there doing Chatterbox things. And you just kind of, like, ignore him, right? But, like, as a streamer, it's a lot harder to ignore him. It's a lot more annoying. But I wonder if anyone actually likes him. I don't know, man. Now kiss. I've kissed him with these 5 across the face. The Master Emerald! Didn't give me anything, I don't think, but, like... Oh? Shiny. Nah. We're like a third of the way there. May as well put those away. But, I wondered, like, what the general consensus is and, like, how Nintendo, like, what they were thinking, right? Like, the team that was, like, putting Metroid together was like, oh, yeah, we made this character, and we did this, it's gonna be great. We released the game. Now, what the players think about him? And then, as far as I'm aware, everyone's just like, end yourself. Now! Can you shoot this side as well? I do. Yeah! Double shocks. Bump. But yeah, I don't know. The Federation was a mistake. Having to deal with them for any amount of time. Just, it causes me distress in the worst of ways. Marker, remove. Thank you. Okay, so anything else around here? Not that I marked at the very least. Okay, there's also this other room just past this way though. I like those little spikes though, little coils. Very cute. My gun's getting stronger and stronger. They're all so weak. These basic guys. Okay, but yeah, we also have this one over here to deal with. Bwomp. Break. I do have to wonder that about that though, because like I feel like there's a lot of precedents, right, for people being like, we hate yellow paint and like the characters that like hold your hand and escort quests, and there's a lot of things that a lot of gamers just hate, and like it's a very standard thing, right? So why do game companies keep doing it? Why do game companies keep doing that? They keep adding these features that like everyone always complains about. I don't know. They were nothing like this in Metroid Prime 3. Yeah, I was wondering about that, because like I don't remember them being like that in Metroid Prime 3, but I also don't really remember the Federation much in Metroid Prime 3. And same with these things. Same with Metroid Other M. I don't know. I don't remember any of that. What am I doing here? Oh, like you. Yeah? Yeah, probably. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Yellow paint was pissing me off in Stellar Blade. Yeah, there's a lot of yellow paint in Stellar Blade as well. I'm okay with yellow paint in a, in like the games, considering... What am I doing here? Because, like, I'm not really, like, paying attention to it, right? I don't really pay attention to the yellow paint. Maybe I need to go down instead. Down? Yeah, because I think this one was all the way down and the other ones were all the way up. But, you know, like, it catches my eye, and I'm just like, alright, yeah, I get to go there. But, it doesn't really bother me too much. Do I need to shock this now? It can be adjusted using psychic abilities. Yeah. With the top made of conductive metals, efficient charge. Do I just, oh yeah. There we go. I see. Easy enough. Bump. Give me. Ow. Okay. Sorry, I'll try again later. You was having a lot of issues with Stellar Blade, though, wasn't you, Lee? Like, we were both playing it on Friday, and you came into the stream just like, how many times you died? I've died like 20 times by the time I get to this point, and I was like, twice. Like, granted, I had already played the game before. Like, I played the demo, so I knew what I was getting myself into, and I had, like, a little bit of muscle memory still. But, even in the demo, I didn't think I had, like, that much of an issue overall. TBH. A lot of stuff is for making video games more accessible to people who don't usually play video games. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Doom. You're absolutely right about that. How a lot of the yellow paint and, like, hand-holding characters are just an accessibility feature. But if that's the case, right, then why don't they have it as an accessibility feature, right? Why don't they have it in our accessibility menus and options of, like, do you want the yellow paint? Do you want the hand-holding characters? Or do you want to be, like make that, like, the difficulty curve, right? Like, on, like, easy mode, you have a lot of yellow paint, and then, like, there's a lot more of characters telling you what to do. And then, like, on normal mode, there's less of all of that. Like, even say that there's, like, there will be less yellow paint. And, like, on the hardest difficulties, it's, like, realism mode, where there's, like, no one telling you anything whatsoever. Like, that'd be so cool. That'd be an amazing difficulty slider to put into games, considering it wouldn't really make games all that more difficult. It would just make them less annoying. Never played the demo beforehand. I've been avoiding things for so long. Basically 99% blind. Kept subconsciously playing more like Nier Bayonetta than a Souls game. I played it too much like a Souls game, which was the funny thing. I played Stellar Blade way too much like a Souls game. Because I don't know, I was taking it careful for the majority of it. And, I remember, like, the blink ability was so good. Like, I remember from when I played the demo that, like, the blink ability was, like, god tier. The blink ability and, like, the perfect dodge, the extra dodge, like, invest in your dodges and your parries. Making that stuff easier is a godsend. Yeah, I played it so much like a Souls game that, like, I was, not taking as many risks, right? If I played it more like Nier or Bayonetta, which honestly is it really is similar to Nier. Stellar Blade is more similar to Nier than, like, a Souls game, in my opinion. Good morning, Skye. Good morning, Sachiko. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Because it takes more programming, the exact reason they didn't put in the hand-holding stuff in older games. These days, good doesn't expand profit margins or game sales. I hate that you're right, Doom. I hate that you're right. Yeah, that all checks out. That all makes sense. I mean, that's not entirely true, considering, like, some games do get, like, sales just because they're a good kind of game. Like, Dark Souls has definitely gotten easier. I gotta say that. Like, the Souls games, FromSoft games have gotten easier. But there's some games like Jump King and Bennett Foddy's Getting Over It. Like, those games were only successful because they are very difficult games. But they are also not going to be games that are going to be breaking record sales, right? That's not going to be the next, like, big thing that's going to be making making a whole bunch of money and a whole bunch of clones. I was just surprised Undertale didn't get as many clones as I figured that game would probably get more clones. Blump. Give me. Thank you. More health. Yeah, we're getting shit now. Like, maybe between Nier and Souls. Nier's definitely faster, but easier. Yeah. Nier is an interesting one, considering Nier also has the, you got like a lot more things going on, right? There's a lot more features to Nier than there is like a Souls game or even Stellar Blade, right? Where that's the wrong button. In Nier, right, you have like the little gun thing you got going on, and then you got like your sword attacks you got going on. But then you also have like the different modes, right? Where like now you're doing like a bullet hell, and now you're doing this, you're doing that, you're doing the other. There's a lot of different variants to Nier, which is very interesting to that. I gotta admit, that is a very interesting thing. But in Souls games, you pretty much are always just like on the ground. You got a big weapon, you go swinging. You can be a dexterity build or a magic build if you really want to, but I don't know, it's kind of weird. That's kind of sus. Not gonna lie. Signaling detective can be free with a strong pull. Oh, let's see. Should probably deal with these assholes first, though, huh? I'm not the griever. You guys are grieving me. Griefer. Bonk, bonk. Can we... There we go. That one's done for at least. And then... Oh! Peek! Love that. Yeah, I can break these things. I can bring this thing up. Stupid enemy spawning right when I need to do something on foot. There's an Undertale clone that came out last month. Be my video coming tomorrow-ish. Ooh, nice. I have not... I've not seen any, like, Undertale-esque games. And by that, I mean a game that's... Because it's got, like, bullet hell to it. It's got, like, some bullet hell design to it. But what I mean by Undertale is the fact that, like, it's a game that you don't want to fight anything, right? Like, you're not supposed to kill anything in Undertale to get, like, the good ending. And then there's, like, the genocide runs. Like, I don't know any game that's, like, quite... Like, being able to spare your enemies. I guess that's, like, the big thing, right? The big thing that I think about when I think of, like, Undertale is that it has a spare feature. Not a lot of games have that I can think of. I can't think of a single other game, actually, that has, like, an option for you to spare an enemy. Outside of, like, certain moments, like in Fable, where you can definitely, like, spare an enemy or kill them off, but that's more, like, of a choice thing. But, like, with every single enemy, that's different. Being able to spare every single enemy, that is something you don't really see in, like, anything. I think Dishonored was like that, actually, now think about it. Yeah, Dishonored, the first Dishonored game was like that, where you could play the entire game without ever killing anyone. Which honestly was a really cool concept. Like, being able to be completely pacifist. Or, I wouldn't even call that like a pacifist run, considering like it was very... You wasn't... Like, you still like injuring people a whole lot, right? Like, there's a thing to being a pacifist, right? I don't know. Because, like, when I think of a pacifist, I think of somebody that, like, never does anyone any harm in any way, shape, or form, right? But I don't think that's, like, the exact definition, considering you definitely did damage to, people in... in Dishonored. Like, you would brand somebody so that they would, live out the rest of their days as a slave. You'd cut out their tongue. You would send them off to... like whatever, right? You do all sorts of things that ruined their lives, and I feel like that was worse than just killing them. In some instances, that was just worse. What is this stuff? Underwater cistern built by Ancient Amoran. Large amounts of green energy. Ooh. Can I just, like, suck it up? Oh, hi. Have I scanned you? Scan. Thank you, scan. This is whips. The whips and the nay-nays. I want to fight, defeat, and then spare them. The idea of a pacifist route only kind of bugs me. Yeah. I mean, it's a very, like, kid-friendly, right? It's a very, like, kid-friendly kind of experience, right? Of, like, why do we gotta fight when we should just hug and be friends instead? Which, I don't know, like, for Undertale, I feel like it really worked, considering, like, it's never really been done before. But yeah, maybe if more games did that, like, it would be like alright, okay, alright. So I do agree, Doom. I do agree that, like, having a Like, being able to, like, fight them and then spare them in the end. Like, after you fight, you realize that, like, nah, I didn't need to fight you. Once the mode is inserted? Oh. Up there. Give. Thank you. Aha. Give me that thingy. Oh, now I gotta go in here just for this shot expansion. Why do these remind me of, the hero graves from, yeah, they remind me of the hero graves from Elden Ring. There we go. So I can stab more of these things. I don't need these anymore then, I guess. Oh, it's a platform. Cool. Give me this one. And then that should be enough of a jump, right? Unless... How do I get up there, though? The main question here is how do I get up there? Maybe I'm supposed to, like, jump to the middle one instead. I'm gonna leave it alone for now, but, is there enough stairs that I didn't see? You kind of hear graves coded over here, though, huh? Like the idea of pacifist option, but it's quite hard to make engaging as a gameplay mechanic. Yeah. Yeah. That is... that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Do I need a thing over there as well? Or am I good? I don't know if I can make that jump, actually. You know what I could do, though? I can't bring that out. I have to be down here to rip this thing out. Oh, that's not... Whoopsie. You. And then... Are these... Oh, I see. I think I see what's going on here. This one. And then I think I just gotta bring that one back across. Okay. So that's why I gotta be down there, though. That's, there's an item down there, but there's also... The only way I can grab those things from here. Understood. Naruhodo. And then I can do... Whoa, that's the wrong one. Deus Ex allows you to be a pacifist? To, like, what degree? Like, the degree that's in Dishonored, or, like, the degree that's in Undertale? Because, yeah, now we're, like, coming down to the terms of, like, what exactly a pacifist route entails of. Like, how pacifist is a pacifist run? Oh, I need one of these things again. Wrong button. Yippee! I have brain damage. Alright, give me you. Throw you there. Bring this down. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I finished the puzzle only to die due to idiocracy. And there you there. And throw you there. We at least figured out what we need to be doing. For some reason, I thought that it was, like, back on the left stick to, like, pull those things down. I think it's right stick. I just walked off the freaking side, though. Like the idiot I am. Boing, boing.
You really got your mother's looks.
Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, Minku. Thank you. There are other ways to deal with conflicts, and kids should learn aside from do nothing. Yeah, there's definitely... You can either be a, like a combatant, right? Oh, no, it is this one. I just was pressing on the wrong one. Maybe. Like, that's why I love, like, charisma in games, right? Is that there are... Even if you, like, don't fight, right? You can still, like, win a situation just by, like, using your, like, words. And it's always fun to, like, max out charisma in games. What did I just get? I should have scanned it. I'm stupid. Charged eye shot. Ooh. 3 eye shots. I can ricochet. Ooh. I can charge the button. Oh, cool. I like that. Should have scanned it. This is the stream of we're not scanning anything because I'm stupid. Ha 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 ha. Drink. What are you? Should scan it. Scan it. Scan it first. Teleportation field. Cool. Scan this thing. Like, we already missed out on some things that I will not be able to scan again, so, like... It's kind of GG, but... I can still at least try to get, like, the majority of the things to scan. Was there anywhere else to go in that area, in that dungeon? Or was that it? I kind of don't think that was it. I want to go back down in there and see if I missed anything. Down. Because, yeah, I feel like I just went through the first door that I saw and, like, it teleported me there. I feel like there might be more. There might be more. There might not be more, but we'll see. Oh, no, yeah, because they just went to... Okay, never mind. That is it. That is everything. Never mind. I didn't look around at my surroundings. I just kind of saw the first door and was like, we're going here. Probably going to have to go to many different places. Hey! Arrow Ace Garbador. Arrow Ace Garbador. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome to the Fabled Age. Appreciate the follow. Enjoy the follower emotes and all that stuff. We've been vibing today. I feel like streams are usually a little bit more like action-packed and less of us just yapping, but today we be in the yappy mood apparently, huh? But welcome in. Glad to have you. Blame Metroid, as you can obviously tell, and we hate Mackenzie.
Open up areas that were locked before. You may want to explore some of the places you've already been.
The thing that pisses me off too about Mackenzie is, like, right there, he sounded like he was like tired of my shit. Like, alright, Samus, I'm going to say this very slowly this time so you can understand what I'm trying to get across, but you need to go to areas where you haven't been able to access before. Because you now have this Thundershock upgrade. Like, I know! I'm doing other things, Mackenzie! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Yeah, I hate him. I hate him so much. Nothing pisses me off more than whenever people, like, talk to me like I'm an idiot or like I'm a baby. That's also why I just despise mommy characters in games. Because, no, I'm not a baby. Ratchet & Clank 2 PTSD. I don't know if I want to play Ratchet & Clank now then. Like, I don't know, I was down to play some Ratchet & Clank, but now you're saying that this is giving you some Ratchet & Clank PTSD. I don't know how much I really want to be doing that now. Or just, are you talking about the desert? The desert's fine. I don't mind this desert. Mostly because it's the middle of January now, and so I'm sick and tired of snow. I'm okay with the desert biome because of snow. Oh, it's that thing over there, right? That's probably how I'm gonna get a bunch of emeralds, huh? Those things are probably how I'm gonna get a bunch of emeralds. Every rock formation could be a hidden enemy. I'm that way with Daisy. Daisy just ruined me. Every time that I see a bunch of buildings on top of each other, right, I'm just like, there could be a sniper anywhere. Like, yeah. Video games can really give you some PTSD, can't they? It's very wild to say that. Like, saying that you have video game PTSD sounds kind of like eye-raising. Like, okay, it's a video game. What do you mean? But, nah, man. Some games hit you hard. Some games hit you real hard. You guys, I knocked that guy away. Out of danger. Yeah, away from me. No way. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the Metroid series. So I played these games ever since like 25 years ago on my mom's NES, and a lot of fun. Always really enjoyed Metroid. Samus was one of my first video game crushes. This game, it's like a 6 out of 10 for me right now. I'll be so for real with you. I do enjoy the like the viola. The psychic powers are interesting. The world and whatnot's cool, but I just despise these Federation characters. I just despise them so much. Ah, man. Worst PTSD from Retro 2, where the drive spin on 2 planets. Yeah, I never played that game, so I don't know what any of this would be. But I do know the feel. I do know the feel. There's a thing in the back of these? Oh my god. You jerk. I hate you. I hate him. Stupid enemies. Get out of here. Well, I guess that's fine. Womp. Just knocking my missiles away. Please die. Thank you. I think the charge shots, they just knock away as well, so I need to go back to the other one then, because apparently on the back they have a little hidden compartment as well. I could have been collecting way more of these HP energy tanks. But I did not know they existed. Yeah, I've been running around with like next to no health comparatively. But at the same time, I've been doing fine, so like, you know. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. And Jobians rated the corpos for weapons. They were a pain to fight. First Metroid I played was the NES one. On my older cousin's old console. Yeah, the same. Same Flash, same. The NES one was the first one that I played as well. On my mom's console. On her NES. And my god, that game was difficult. I never beat it. But it was a lot of fun just to play. Skye hates the Federation. In this, I definitely do. At the very least in this one, I do. I got my missiles out. Boink. Give me goodies. Yippee for Tremsure. Tremsure. Yay. When you play Russian Clank, some of the humor will hit home. It'll hit home, huh? I do want to play it though. That does sound... That's a series that I've known about for a very long time, but just have never gotten around to playing, right? And so I think that would be a fun time. I think that would be a fun time to play. Alright, what do we got here? Cylindrical stone, secured by plate-shaped clasps, released by the surrounding pylons. Alright. Pylon with electrically conductive decoration at center. Attached with alloys, instantly amplify currents. Linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. And then what are you? Oh, I need to bring these ones up. Okay. And then... Do I need the shock, like, upgrade? Oh, no, just one. Okay, cool. Just the one's fine. Just the one's good. I return. Welcome back, Leather. How you doing today? Hopefully your day's treating you well. Like I'm all the way back here now, for whatever reason. Easy puzzle, easy puzzle. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. We've been getting spicy with, we were talking about, things we don't like. We were talking about Ubisoft, and then we were talking about, not like the yellow paint characters. This has been a very saucy stream so far. I wasn't expecting this. I don't know. I'm in a good mood today as well. I don't know. I just... It was just one of those things, right? We do not control where the tangents go. They just kind of go, and we're like, well, here we are now. Here we are. This is very pretty, though. But yeah, I didn't scan this thing. I just saw the item and wanted it. Charge Thunder Shot. Hell yeah. Let me go back to the other area. God, Samus is so hot. That armor is so hot. Like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Suit of armor is just sexy. That suit of armor is just real damn sexy. I feel that way with like a lot of armor in general, though, right? Like looking at like medieval armor and whatnot, I'm just like, ah, man, that looks so good. Like just so smooth, so sharp. We love it. Oh, we love it. But Samus's armor in particular is just like, I don't know. I see that and I'm just like, heart eyes, mofo, heart eyes. Have enough of this? Yeah, I do. Ahaha. I have no idea what these things are. Oh, yeah, they give me my boost back. Right. That guy hit me. Kind of hilarious. Get back here. Back. There's so many green crystals around. I must have them all. Oh, and when that guy ran into me, I think it busted him as well. I think he died. The collision with the Viola was too much for him. Alright, but we already got rid of this one over here, but I want to hit it again just because I feel like there was a thing down here. Grab the crystals, please. Please! I wish to have the crystals. It's, those type of things always get me. They always get me. No, this one doesn't have that on the back. Look at that. It was just that one in particular had a special. Interesting. Okay, well... We got all of that. Thankfully, these things pop up on the map. This is just a rock formation. I don't really care to have that as a marker, I'll be honest with you. Oh, remove. Thank you. Like, if we get all the green crystals, we get them all. If not, oh well. I'm not gonna be too bummed out about that. Let's go all the way to the west for now. Or east. Let's go all the way to the east. I know my directions. I know my cardinals. Cramstles. I said I was gonna stop running into these things, but I can't help myself. It appeals to the brain too well. God, I remember, what was that one game called? Crackdown. That's what it was. Crackdown was a pain in the ass to play because of this exact reason. Like, Crackdown had so many collectibles in it, and they were such a pain to get. But I still went for, like, every single one of them that I could. Yeah, whoop that thing. Whoop it good. Yippee! But yeah, I got so distracted playing Crackdown. That game had way too many collectibles, and I just wanted all of them. I wanted every single collectible. I didn't need them. I didn't particularly do anything with them. I don't think I even beat the game. I just saw like there was a million collectibles, and I was like, alright, I'm grabbing this one. Alright, I'm grabbing this one. Alright, I'm grabbing this one. Hey, no enemies want to kill me this time? Lovely. Of course. Of course. As soon as I started walking, they decided to change it up. There you at, idiots. There you are. Whoop. Nah, you got ate by it. Of course, these ones are the stronger ones as well, where they take a few more hits. Couldn't just be the regular-ass jungle variety. Had to be the mutated sand variety. Is that a green crystal over there? No. Normal crystal. Alright, what's in this one? What's in door number 2? Have I already done this one? I guess I already did this one. Did I? Oh, yeah, I did. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I thought I was further past this one. Eh, whatever. Whatever. It's what it is. I got all those guys back there. Yeah. But nah, yeah, like, Crackdown had all those, like, orbs, right, that you had to collect, and they were a pain in the ass to collect, first off, but also, there were so many of them. Oh. Prototype was another one. Prototype 1. I tried to get all the collectibles in Prototype 1, but it didn't have an in-game map of where the collectibles were.
Unexplored areas in Icebelt. Want to investigate further?
You know how far away from Icebelt I am right now? Jump off a cliff. Please, Mackenzie, please. Anything back here? Nope, nothing on this one either. But yeah, they just, a lot of those games had so many collectibles that you couldn't find that easily, right? Like, when it comes down to collectibles in video games, I really love it when games give you the option to have a map, right? Like a collectible finder. It's so difficult, right? Especially if, like, the game doesn't have a map, or if it doesn't have an indicator on the map, like able to place markers on a map. It gets real tough. It gets real tough to look around and be like, oh, yeah, see, I've done this. Okay, I've done that. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah. That didn't do me any favors. Water. What was I locking on to? Oh. Oh. Iced up. And then, what do I do because of the ice? Is there another one that I gotta stop somewhere? Or was this just that? No. Boink. Boink. What am I? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we're pushing this down. The water can only go this way. Ah, I understand. I got you. That wasn't too bad. Pretty easy overall. You're existing nether? Glad to hear. Collectible collecting is a double-edged sword. Yeah, it really is. Gotta go drop my laptop, get shipped for repairs, do some errands. Bye for now, guys. No worries, Flash. Appreciate you being here as always. Hopefully your errands go well, and we'll see you when we see you. But yeah, you take care, Flash. Always glad to have you around. Teleport. Womp. I feel like the frame rate's dying again. I don't understand why the frame rate seems to die for this, for like the capture card. Like, it is definitely not only delayed, but it's also, like, very slow. Very slowed down. Like, the frame rate seems to just really, like, be taking a hit. I don't really know why. Freeze. He got froze. But yeah, like, I don't know, for the game capture, it just seems definitely very, like, frame rate for whatever reason. Stream is only 30 frames per second on YouTube. Yeah, I know that, but, like, the actual, like, capture seems to be, like, slugging down a little bit lower than that. And I don't really know why. But yeah, like, I actually have it set to 30 frames per second on YouTube for a reason. And that's because a lot of games, it requires a lot higher frame rate to have games look better at 60 FPS. Like, if you put the game at 60 frames per second, but you're only sending, like, 6,000 kilobytes a second, then it's not gonna look all that great. Like, the game will look a lot more like frame ratey on stream, like, whenever things get faster. Like, if you're just standing still or, like, very slow moving things, it looks fine. But if you're moving quickly at 60 FPS, things can look real bad if you don't have a lot of bitrate going out. And so, yeah, I only record and stream at 30 frames per second because of that. I used to do 60 frames per second, but yeah. But this is right here, this is closer to like 20 frames per second. Which I don't know why, because the capture that's coming in should be at 68 frames per second, then I should be lowering that down to 20 myself, or 30 myself, but nah, it's being a little weird. Being a little sus. A little sussy baka desne. But yeah, so that's why I have mine set to 30 frames per second. Because it just seems to move a lot smoother like that. What wants me dead? Hoomst. Ow. Oh, you. Yoomst. Yoomst is hoomst. This, so like, if I could, like, send out, like, 10,000 upload, I would, I'd have my stream set I'd have my stream set to 60 frames per second, but since I can't, we leave it at 7,500. Which should be enough for smooth 30 frames per second. But I would like to add that extra, like, 2,500 before we can add the next bout. What is that? I've never seen this before. Maybe it's a restream? No, because I'm seeing it on OBS. I'm seeing it on OBS. I'm not seeing it in... Like, I don't have my stream up. I only ever have... I don't know how I'm going to break this thing. Yeah, I only have it up in my OBS, and, like, my OBS capture seems to be a little bit slower. Like, right there even, like, it paused. Like, it paused for a second there. I noticed this the other day when we were doing Stellar Blade as well. I'm wondering if this, like, capture thing here... Because it says right there at the top right, you can see, or top left, it says, it's a 1080-60. But I feel like it starts to chug, like, maybe, like, a cache in here. CPU bottleneck, maybe? Yeah, I'm wondering about that. Let's look around on this for a second. Since we got some time here today. Why is my CPU so high right now? The face tracker, the lurk bait, OBS. Yeah, that's all fine. Everything's just, like, changing up a lot. And now it seems smooth again. Now that I, like, have my task manager up, things seem to be smoothed out. CPU's only running at, like, 30 to 40, though, so it should be fine. Yeah, 47 right there, 28 now. Those 20% jumps are crazy, though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Let's just leave our task manager up, just as like a, as a threat, you know. Like, I got my task manager up. What are you doing over here? I just move it over to like here. Yeah, that's fine. Is that? Yeah. See, things seem to be a lot smoother right now. Sometimes, I don't know. I've been noticing that where my where the CPU just seems to kind of like go burr sometimes, and I don't really know why. I don't know what's causing that. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's only happened ever since I upgraded to Windows 11. A story as old as time itself. Or at least, you know, for the past recent. And, like, for whatever reason, like, Windows 11 just has terrible CPU usage. I don't know. My memory's at 41%, which isn't amazing either, but, like, it's not bad. It's decent. I want it to be lower, of course, but, like, that's not bad. Once we get around, like, the 50%, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like it being that high. We need to start slowing things down. Windows 11 guilty until proven innocent? Yeah. That's how I'm always feeling. Like, I don't know, I'm just saying. Windows 11 maybe forced to Windows 11 update, and now things don't work as well as they used to. Is it me, or is it just Windows 11 being an issue? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be breaking over there. I don't have that thing yet, so probably later on. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. I'm keeping my eye on you now. Also, I find it hilarious that for whatever reason, my network is not doing anything. I'm literally uploading. I'm streaming right now, so like my upload should be pretty substantial, but the network says nothing. Nothing's happening. I'm having no internet traffic at the moment. Unless the network means something different that I just don't know. Why does this look like a boss fight? Oh yeah, those things that are actually like harmless, I think. I think they're supposed to be harmless. Let's go north. What is this thing? Thunder blocker. Oh, we can go and do that thing. We'll be going to that area later on anyways, though. Let's go north. See what we got going on up here. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like, they forced everyone, like, Windows forced everyone to move over to Windows 11, right? And then Windows 11 just was not... It wasn't there yet. It wasn't quite there yet. And now everybody has to be on Windows 11, and it's just... It's suffering. I feel like there's been a whole lot of issues that Windows 10 just didn't have. I don't... Like, nothing else really has changed besides, like, the operating system itself, but, because of, like, all of the other stuff, right? All of the... Like, the actual, like, way that everything looks and feels is all pretty much the exact same. I don't like how, like, there's an extra step to, like, change my, like, audio output. Because sometimes I'll just change my audio output, because I always have my headphones plugged in. So I prefer it to just be able to, like, click on the little thing down the bottom right and just, like, click to my other audio source. But, now it's like, yeah, you gotta click on this, but then you gotta click on that to then go to this thing. Okay, I thought that was the other thing for a second. I was like, is that just a missile or a shot upgrade? Just right then and there? No, it's different. It's a different thing. Sand crawler. Alright, cool. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Give. Ooh, thing down there. But, like, I haven't really noticed much of any other, like, improvement. Like, it's just kind of an extra step involved with my, with changing my audio source, and like, OBS seems to be, like, having a bit more of an issue lately because of Windows 11. But past that, I haven't really noticed anything else that's, like, cause for concern or cause for excitement. Which really just means that, like, the only thing that's changed is things are more complicated now. So, thanks. Thanks for making things needlessly more complicated, Microsoft. Love it. BRB, no worries, Lee, no worries. Appreciate you being here, as always. But we'll, you gotta take care of some things. That's totally understandable. Totally understandable. We just vibing around anyways. And we needed the dash ball for this one. Good thing I got it. I wonder if there's, like, an extra area in one of those old places that I went to. One of the other, like, hero graves. Oh, that's not the one. Is it B? Yeah, it's B. I wonder if there's somewhere else that, like, had something worthwhile. You. Yoink. Where am I yoinking this thing to? I have the crystal. Why? Where does crystal go? Operation complete. Yeah, see, like, I never got that one, apparently. Never scanned the dash ball. I can't just take this out and, like, keep it in my hand, right? Like, as soon as I let go, yeah, it pops out like that. Which means that I need to put that thing in this room somewhere. It's gotta be downstairs then, right? It's gotta be downstairs, and I just missed it. What did I miss down here, though? Back the way we came? Maybe? I don't know where I'm putting this thing. I don't know where I'm putting you. Not anywhere. Okay, maybe we look around to see where I need to put the thing first, and then we grab it. I don't know, though. Nowhere really looks like it needs the crystal. So, what? Oh, up there, probably. And scan it as well. I didn't see this. Look up. Spider-Man was right. All the way back in the PlayStation 2 days. I'll just stick to the rooftops. Nobody looks up. You're so right, Spider-Man. You're so right. Nobody looks up. Alright, what now? How do we go about doing that? Scan it again. That's a lot of... Oh, do I need that one ball? Yeah. I think I need that. That's complicated then. Holy shit. Yeah, psychic ball track. I don't have the psychic ball yet. So, we gotta move on. I got the dash ball, but I don't got the psychic ball. Which is why I was trying to avoid doing these, but... Haha. Distractions. Distractions aplenty. That's wild. Just bringing up my task manager and keeping an eye on, like, what all my tasks are doing really did just fix all of my, like, weird frame rate that I was noticing on OBS. Yeah, things totally look way smoother. What time is it? Is it an hour 30? I want to look back at that on stream later. I want to see if I can, like, pinpoint that, right? Alright, you know what? Do this. Also, I want to marker... this thing, yeah. It's whatever. Haven't finished that one off yet. To the left. We should probably look around for more upgrades before we do anything else. So, Mackenzie mentioned something about the vote, but he also mentioned something about the ice. This requires the spider ball. So yeah, let's go over to the... I guess we'll go over to the flare place, the ice belt. Yeah. Enter zone. And then let's take a... Let's see. Something fancy over there. Oh, that was the one thing, right? I know what that is. That's the HP boost. There's something right here. How does one... Ah, electric. Okay. Yeah. Let's go there then. I'll head to the northwest. I would have inevitably found my way over there regardless, Mackenzie, so... Don't think you helped. You just gave me the answer. You just were backseating me. Which, you know, that's against a lot of streamers' rules of service right there, you know? No backseating unless asked. Nobody asked you, Mackenzie. Shaking my head. Not letting people think for themselves. Terrible. Terrible, Mackenzie, terrible. He's just so eager to help. Frick things. I need to stop, but I must have. How am I supposed to drive past a group of crystals and not just ram my face into them? Like, come on. They're right there. I'm gonna try to avoid them. I thought I heard, like, the noise that Mackenzie was calling again. That'd be funny, though, if that was, like the new meta, right? Or, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, superstition. It probably is definitely just superstition, but, like, the superstition meta, right, is to just, when streaming, have Task Manager up at all times just so that they know. All your programs know that they better be working. Because, yeah, like, now things look like the normal 30 frames per second that I want them to be at. There's probably some sort of, like, background program that was running that I didn't want to be running that was taking up too much CPU. Probably. Away. You stupid. Why do you think that I'm a griever? I'm literally on a viola. You should know what this thing is. But yeah, whether it's superstition or not, that's, I mean, it's like the coding thing, right? Like, I heard that for like IT, right? For coding, people will have a, like a rubber duck, right? And they call it, like, the rubber duck method, where they'll talk to the rubber duck about, like, why their code doesn't work. It's like, this thing does this thing, so this obviously does this, which means this should be working, but it's not working because why? This thing should be working. Oh, it's because of this thing. Because, yeah, honestly, talking things out really does help, right? Like, if you can't think about why something is broken, talking to somebody, even if that somebody literally cannot respond or shouldn't be able to help, just them existing should be enough. Oh, I can grab this thing. Yeah. It's enough for you to, like, talk everything out loud, and for whatever reason, whenever you talk things out loud, it hits different than whenever it's just in your head. In your head! But, yeah. It really does. It does help out a lot. Interact. Put that thing up. So, like, that rubber duck method, it's kind of like a dumb tech trick, because it's not even like a tech trick, but, it does work. It does work. Like, sometimes superstition just, I don't know, it fixes things. Oh, there's a missile upgrade over there I never noticed before. This was the dash ball right thing, yeah. Wow. Yeah! Give me that missile upgrade, baby! Nice. Missiles. Missile expansion. Probably should have done this all this stuff after I came out of the ice belt, but ain't no thing about chicken wang. It's fine. It's fine. It wasted like 1 minute, but it's fine. We're not a speedrunner. We waste minutes all the time around here. Like, if I was a speedrunner, I would always be using the dash ball to, like, get around from point A to point B. That is my one complaint, that, like, Samus is pretty slow when she's just walking around, right? Like, I don't know, it would be nice if there was, like, a left click, like, dash or something like that. I'd be able to click the left stick and just, like, dash. Would also be nice if I could do that instead of, like, the double tap jump to dash. It'd also be difficult to do that, though, considering, like, moving with the left stick and also clicking it in to dash. It wouldn't be that tough. It wouldn't be that tough. I definitely could see that being useful. Could I change that control, I wonder? That'd be a funny control to change. Tutorials. Does not seem like it. Yeah, stick controls. Sensitivity. Motion controls. No, thank you. Spring ball motion controls. I don't really know what that means still. Lasso motion control. I just hate motion controls. Just stop motion controls. They're not fun. They're kind of cool, but they mostly just suck. They mostly just suck. Although I will admit, like, having, like, back in the Xbox 360 days, right? Having the, like, the Kinect, and, like, I'm old. Because, like, now we have, like, VR, and that's, like, the same thing. But that's really cool. That kind of stuff is really cool. Like, being in the video game yourself. But, when it's like this, it doesn't feel as good. I don't know. I don't mind the sword ones, I'll be honest with you, though. Like, Skyward Sword and the, this one. Yeah, the Skyward Sword and... Oh my god, this guy just will not stop jumping. The Skyward Sword and the... I swear. Annoying little hoppers. The Skyward Sword and Dragon Quest... oh my god, I don't remember what it was called. It was the Dragon Quest game that was on the Wii. Something about a cursed mirror and a masked queen. I remember that was, like, the game title, but, like, I don't remember what the exact, like, title of that one was. was a lot of fun, though. It was a lot of fun. It was actually like a Railroad Dragon Quest game. And it was so cool that being able to just, like, you had, like, the nunchuck, right? That was used for your shield. And then you had your sword on your right hand for, like, the Wii remote. That was cool. I don't know, I liked that a lot. Having, like, a sword and shield, that felt nice. That felt really good with the motion controls. But past that, I mean, like, the Wii Bowling, Wii Sports, all that stuff was fun, too. The Wii kind of had the best motion controls out of all the systems. I'll be so for real with you. This is a wide open area, so I'm just gonna dash ball my way through it. I might be too lazy to dash ball through most areas, but like this one, nah, we can dash ball. As a treat, we can dash ball. Hopefully no wolves this time. Samus damn near died last time we was in this area with all them wolves. All them wolves. Wow. Shoot the door, getting on through. Ha! Easy mode. But yeah, like, none of the I can't really think of anything that the Joy-Con used motion controls for that, like, hit. That felt good. Outside of games that were remastered. Which is kind of telling. Like, the only Wii games that, or the only Switch games that used motion controls were Wii remasters. I can't think of anything else that uses motion controls that I was like, oh yeah, that works. That feels good. We like those. Because I can literally only think of Skyward Sword. I can literally only think of the Skyward Sword on the Switch. That felt fine. You and you. What's behind the door? We'll find out. Moshi moshi. I hear demons are prowling about. Oh, I can't open this yet. Where are you? Heavy duty barricade clamp. Use the door's metal. Release is effectively impossible. Well, I mean, it's obviously not going to be impossible, but I might need like the super missiles or like the super bombs to do that. I love that concept as well, right? Like the bombs are not that useful of a weapon. Like, unless you're in Morph Ball. Like, if you're in some sort of, like, tiny area, the Morph Ball bombs are kind of pointless. Like, they're mostly just used for, like, traversal. But, then, like, the missiles are very useful overall. And then you get the super missiles, which are even better. But then you get, like, the super bomb, and that's actually, like, the overall best thing. Especially now, like, you can just jump, so, like, it's... You don't even need to worry about the bombs as much. Oh, yeah, we're getting the spider truck. I'm so happy. I'm excited. Spider truck, my beloved. Or force ball, whatever the hell it's called. It's always going to be this spider ball for me. Grenade dormant. 58% battery charge remaining. Electric shock. Okay. So I gotta fight you. I'm gonna have to fight you, aren't I? Is that not... I needed to? I wanted to fight this thing. Good morning. I woke you up. Are you gonna aggro? Hi. I'm friendly, right? Good morning.
Greetings, Samus Aran. You have a new suit.
Okay, no, they...
U-995, Galactic Federation Golem Pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You too, Mr. Robot. Yeah, we don't know where we're at. I think so.
I will accompany you.
Honestly, one of the better NPCs. Battle android. He's just a robot. And life is a nightmare. No, that's fine. Can you... Yeah, it doesn't say about anything like that. Cannot be operated. Thank you. Yippee! Robot knows what we need. I was wondering, like.
Please let me know when I can clear the way.
Okay, buddy. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it speaks volumes about me as a person, but like the like AI robot buddy that's following me around, much less of a nuisance than like the humans. Like, he's just made that way. He can't help himself. He's just made like that.
BUT-995, duty.
Break the wall, please. No. Break. 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 How do I get you to break the thing? Oh. Do I just, like, scan the thing? I guess I scan the thing and then it breaks. Okay. Hell yeah. Effectively impassable. Wasn't impassable for long now, was it? But no, like, this little robot guy, he's just made that way. It's fine. It's when, like, I don't know, humans, right? They gotta always have the last say. What's that over there? Yeah, can I be brokered by standard firearms? Yeah, you can. Do it! Break that thing! Ooh, hell yeah. I should be able to destroy it now. Okay. I mean, you could totally break that as well, but, like, I guess it's fine. Nah, I already scanned these guys. Okay, buddy. We'll see you when we see you, I guess. We're just gonna leave him here forever? Oh, I see you. These things. Scan. And now, yeah! With the wind blowing like this as well. That's fine. That was not big of a deal. Ooh. Not too happy that you called me. I'll be honest with you. Not too excited about that one, but it is what it is, I suppose. Melt. Melt. Melt! Thank you. Back to this one. Yeah, like just a little robot buddy. I like little robot buddies. I think they're nifty. Scan. More lore. Fish. Chosen one. To preserve the essence of our world, we would create a civilization which does not rely on resources. To obtain this goal, we developed a solution. We would grant psychic abilities to all Lemorn. The discovery of psychic crystals made this possible. Throughout history, few Lemorn possessed psychic abilities. Those who did were born with powerful crystals and embedded in their foreheads. Those who were not born with these gifts would learn to manifest them simply by embedding a psychic crystal in their forehead. With this procedure, we brought harmony to our world, Viewros. Though it would not last. Tragedy befell us in the wake of a green energy shower that fell on the Lemorn with crystals embedded in them. Oh, turned them into monsters, huh? They were lost. Sam didn't even flinch. This was the great tragedy. I mean, I understand that though, right? If you could have psychic powers, and the only thing that you needed to worry about was like having a crystal embedded into your forehead, but then it would unlock like hidden psychic powers, that'd be hard to pass up. That'd be real hard to pass up. I would definitely agree to that, right? I would definitely be like, alright, put me under the knife and scalpel. We're getting superpowers now. That only took one shot. Wow. Bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word. How far do I need to go down? Going down even further. I'm not just breaking all these immediately just because I want to see if there's any like hidden things around up there. But no. On the floor. Surface heavily damaged. All traces of psychic energy have dissipated. It is inoperable. Okay. Oh, so yeah, like how do we get up? Probably a spider track somewhere. Why is this door scannable? This is such a basic door. But apparently we've never shot these doors. In particular. And this thing's scannable. So many things that are scannable that's so easy to, like, miss over. You never want to be the first guy to get that surgery, though? Yeah, true, though, Doom, true. You wouldn't want to be the first guy to get that surgery. But I'd be within, like, the first, I don't know, 100, maybe. Like, give it a month or maybe even a year. Just to see, like, what happens to the guys that have that surgery. But, Yeah, like after like a year and nobody was like had any issues, or even like a month, depending on like how, like I could see it, you know. I could see like after like a year getting that as well, or like a month getting that. But if nothing happens, it'd be like, yeah, I'm going to totally sign up for that thing. And then like 10 years later, a weird green rain happens, and then that's what gets you. Yeah, that'd be sad, but at the same time, I would definitely fall victim to that. No. There's that thing. There's this one. You. And what about you? Ducks into linked apparatus. Give. Where do I want to put this one? Oh, right here. Into that one. Unimportant. This one's important, though. I probably could have seen which ones were important, because I saw that this one was important. But, oh well. I cleaned it all up. There it is. Our spider ball, or psychic ball, whatever they call it in this one. Yeah, psychic spider ball. That's what we wanted. Give me the spider! The spider! Nice. The morph ball also does change, depending. I don't know if the dash ball gives you anything, but the spider ball gives you those, like, treads. Oh, it's ZO. Okay. Good enough for me. Open. Yeah. And this is how we're gonna get out of here? Yeah, it is. Psychic spider balls. Spider balls. Spider balls. Do whatever the spider balls do. Then you can also... No, you can do the blast, but you can't dash ball. Oh yeah, and then... Oh yeah, you have to use the spider ball for this. Interesting. It's all going this way. Okay. I can't remember if it's tank controls or not, because like right there I just like undid my I undid my spider balling. Oh, I need to scan this. Right. Like I undid my I was pushing down to go down, and then like once we got across that lip, I then started pushing forward. It probably works with tank controls, but like I don't trust tank controls. I'd never trust tank controls. What the hell are you? What is this? A tether node. Once materialized, Morph Ball can connect to it and hang from it? Oh, that's weird. That's real weird. Okay. This looks cool, though. This looks cool. Jump close. Ah. To pull the tether to fling it? Oh. That's interesting. That's real interesting. We have like a sling. Wee. How did this work again? I mean, I can just... Oh. Boink. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. That's real dicey. I'll be honest with you, that's real dicey. But, not too bad, actually. Yeah, we got the hang of it. At first, I felt real, like, scared, right? I felt real skittish about doing that, but... Nah, it kind of works. It's kind of smooth. It's pretty smooth. Anything around here? Stupid little blow-up birds. No kamikaze birds. Oh, hell yeah, that we got the spider ball, which means that we have everything except for one upgrade. There's one upgrade left in this game that is mandatory. But I don't know... Because, like, we don't have the super missiles yet. Well, 10 damage. Oh, whoa! Don't jump when windy. Understood. Don't jump. Anytime you want to stop wind. Wow. I didn't grab that second one, or that third one that time. 69. Yeah. I had such an easy time getting across this the first time, and now I'm just missing. Weird. Oh, hi, idiots. Get off of me! What's my little buddy doing? Just letting these guys... Whoa. Letting these guys just stay here? Oh, didn't he say something about, like, exploring around? Yeah, my little buddy's not here anymore. Little robot friend. Oh well. 89. Only missed 10 hit points after all of that. Said and done. But yeah, like the super bomb. I don't know if the super missiles would... Usually the super missiles do have a point. Maybe that's for the big rocks. But then there's some things that are like, you gotta destroy, and that's the super bomb. And the super bomb... I don't know if I finished that conversation, that topic. But I was saying about how the... super missile, like the missiles are more powerful than the bombs. Bombs kind of don't have any point, any purpose to them. And the super missiles make the missiles even better. And then the super bomb is the best weapon in the game, considering it's just a screen wipe. It wipes out everything that's on screen. There's so much down there. Good God. I don't know if I want to go down there just yet because I have no idea what's in this room. And... It'd be nice if it told me, like, in the area of, like, you know, 5 out of 10 missiles acquired, or, you know, this, that, or the other. I guess I could just go down. Eh, whatever. We may as well go down and try and get everything. I mean, we have to go this way anyways. This is the, yeah. Where did one buddy go, I wonder? Wait, we don't have the super missiles, and we don't have the super bomb. And super bomb being a very powerful weapon, but it's also, it's so powerful that, like... Samus is not allowed to use it. It's usually locked behind, like, a whole lot of, like, red tape. It's basically the nuke. It's basically just the shiny red button. And so, like, you can glass the planet with this button. And it's like, yeah, but do you want to? Do you need to? That's a really dangerous thing to be using all willy-nilly like, so it's got all sorts of red tape on it. Oh, this thing's got a shock to it. Huh. I never clicked on that, interestingly enough. Nah. Oh, would you get off of me? Why are you so close to me? Now you're a melee type enemy, but still, what the hell? And you, what the hell's up with your problem? Get your face out of my face! Miskles. Why did I never mark this? I guess because I thought I was going to be coming back through here regardless. Which I did. So I guess it's fine. But yeah, I love collecting all the collectibles in video games, but whenever they don't have a indicator of like how many items are in an area, or like a map that you can get that shows you where all the collectibles are, oh, it's so rough. Like having to remember and like scout them out, it's such a pain. The markers make it a lot easier, but if you don't know how many items are in an area, right? It's like, did I get all the items in this area? Probably, hopefully, maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Samus. Nah, get shocked. That shock did not do a lot of damage. I'll be so honest with you. I don't know how he managed to knock that back. The thing was like in his chest when it blew up. Or like when he swatted it away. You jork. You jork. Also, like the default Metroid games, they have like the dash Samus. Where you can just dash around with her.
Drink.
And I missed that. I missed that. Welcome back, Anna. Thank you for the care package. Oh, a stretch. Yeah, that was not the way. Oh, nice thing about the Joy-Cons though is being able to like have your arms separate, so I can stretch pretty easily without having to like take my hands off the controllers. They're still just right there. But yeah, no, I just want to run. I want to have a faster run. I feel so slow. And I have the dash ball, but that's not that much faster. I just want to be able to just full on hoof it. That armor looks so good though. 10 out of 10. Love that armor. That'd be such a cool thing. Like having an armory. I've always wanted an armory, right? Like having an armory full of just like video game. How do I get across from here? Oh, and then there to down. That's how I get across. There's a giant facility down here that's only accessible via this vent. It's wild. It's a wild concept. Okay. But yeah, I would love like an armory just full of like, yeah, like armor from like knights and whatnot. But Also, just having like an armory full of like Samus's suits of armors as well. May as well throw the Master Chief armor in there as well. Like, I'm not a huge Halo fanboy, but like that'd still be cool. Must be online to unlock. Oh, I guess that's how you. So that's how you get through it. Let's see. This is just how Samus gets through it. Hey, we got a spider ball now. We can go through this stuff, right? What's my? Oh, it's not that. It's a. I see. I understand. Halo. Yeah, like getting the Master Chief armor. That'd be cool. I'm not a big Halo fanboy, but like getting the armor would still be really cool, right? Like just having Master Chief's armor. Oh, it's this one. We're playing pachinko now. Oh, that's not. Oh wait, is it? I thought that in the middle was solid for some reason. Did I need to break those things or something? And then, yeah, like Pla, you know, like Pla. Easy work. Easy work. Nice. Missile expansion acquired. Being able to adjust in midair is super handy as well. Super handy. This was not the way I was needing to be going, though. Where am I going? No, just keep going this way, but take it straight. Yeah, go this way. Take it this way. But I just love armor. I just love suits of armor. I just think they're always so cool. Like all of the armor from Samus. That'd be cool to have. Ow. Ow. Oh, that actually damages. That does a lot of damage, actually. Hold up. The dash ball kinda. It kinda works, though. Alright, we're going this way. Hurry up. Open the door. Thank you. I'd rather not fight everything from point A to point B. But yeah, just armor in general. So cool. Would love to have just an entire room dedicated to just suits of armor from video games or like history. It'd be nice. If I keep going forward and then take a left, I think that's fine. I don't have a map. I don't have a mini-map whenever I'm in this. That's fine. Open, please. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Dash ball. It's kind of a pain to exist as the dash ball, but like at the same time, it is much faster. Just to the left. We're going left. Point. Aww. I bounced on him. That was supposed to be the other way around. I'm supposed to bash through him. Yeah, man. I think this is the way, right? Yeah, that connects to this thing, and then down even further. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute to get through all of this stuff. I think we're getting close to the point now that I gotta jump. Yeah. Boy. It's such a nostalgic enemy to fight. Such a nostalgic one. Okay, but this was where the grapple was. Yeah, over there. Boom, 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 boom. Can I go down? Yeah, down this way. Little weird snow roaches. Yeah, we hide here for now, and then we get across all that stuff to get an HP boost. Yeah, I remember this one. Because I remember I had the lasso at this point in time, and I was just like, why can't I do this? Because the lasso doesn't count as a... it doesn't count as a grapple, unfortunately. I feel like you could definitely just use a lasso to grapple. But, whatever. Is fine. Break! Break them! Yes! 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 Alright, is the wind done? I don't know if the wind is done or not, but we're going. I can tell you right now, the wind is not done. I mean, as long as this doesn't break. Whoa, that was not the way I wanted to be going at all. Boink. Boink. Yes, give me the thingy. I don't care if I fall off now. Just give me the thingy. I wonder if it would be speed strats to just jump off the side. I guess we can find out, huh? Alright, first off, this area. Marker. Remove. We got the thingy. And we need to go back to where we were. Oh, you know what? This is actually kind of... It kind of worked out for us, considering like the wind was working that way. Yeah, the wind was going towards the destination. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Okay, does this do anything for me, though? I forget how this connects. No, yeah. Then, how do I get back over there, though? Because, like, now it's broken. So there was something that we did to connect these two. Well, just the entire map, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. So I'm right here. This... Nothing really seems to be connecting to this, but it had to connect at some point because we got back up, right? That connected to there. But how did we... How do we... Oh! Oh, I can't believe I made that. Crazy. Oh, there's a... elevator type deal over there. Okay, so I need to take that thing to get up there. Also need to scan the elevator. So many non-consequential things that I have not scanned that I thought I did. Or I figured I would have. Yeah, right there to there. Okay. That's how I get back. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. It's all dandy. We all dandy up in here. Alright, here we go. Back across this, and we get onto that little, like, gondola thing. And then... we'll see what's down here. That should be fine. Should be good. Yeah, scan this entire thing. Cargo, touch the hologram. Gotta scan this thing again. We already scanned it once to, like, get... I think we scanned it at least. I don't know. So much to scan. I figured we probably scanned this when we came up, but then, like, having to scan it again to go back down for, like, another set of information. It's wild, man. It's wild. Alright. Oh, if only we had, like, a fast teleport. We do. Technically. We do technically have a fast teleport, but... if only we actually had a fast teleport. Our fast teleport does not really work. Doesn't really work. Since, it can only teleport items, not ourselves. Oh, it's so purple in here. Bum. Get rid of you. Oh, wow. Not too bad. And then, yeah, here we are. Lightning on this thing. Is this just for, like, a fast way up? Really nice if so. But also... if that's it, I really did not need to mark that. It might be. Remove marker. Let's go into ball and see what we got. Really handy that just teleports me back to the top, but if this doesn't lead anywhere of value... I shouldn't complain too much about it. Yeah, I'll take it. I was just saying how I wanted to teleport back to the beginning, but I mean, I had to get that one thing anyways. Yeah, that works. That's fine. We're okay with this. What is this thing that I never scanned? It's a Lamorn healing pod. And then this thing, we now know what it is. Same thing that we've done a few times over now. Okay, but I think that's everything in this area. I don't have any other green marks in here at the very least. Yeah, I don't have any more green or gray in here, so that's everything that I marked and everything that I can remember. There might still be something out there that I've never collected before, but... that's in Lamorn's hands now, because I don't know, man. I don't know. But, oh yeah, we got this little teleport over here as well. Back from dropping laptop off for repairs. Nice. Welcome back, Flash. We're, we got the spider ball, and so now we're able to, like, do the majority of everything. We're able to do the majority of all of our collecting. The only thing that we don't have are the super missiles and the super bomb, which might not even be in this game. The super bomb's gotta be in this game. Like, if the super bomb's not in this game, that's wild. That's wild. But, the super missiles, I don't know, man. I feel like they might not be in this. I feel like those might be the oscillation blasts, though, so I feel like they are, but I kind of wonder if they weren't. UPS store was packed, gotten just in time to lay scan my package. System dropped. Oh, damn. Well, good thing, though. Good thing that you got in just before everything broke. Yeah, that's never fun, though. Never fun having to wait at a facility like that, right? And be like, yeah, I'm just here to do this one thing. Alright, cool. Anyways, our system's down, so This will take you 2 or 3 hours. Super Bomber Riot. The Super Bomb is always like the last thing you get in this game, so it's gotta be in it. Like if it's not in it, it would be very strange. It would be very strange if this was the first Metroid game to not have a Super Bomb. Because literally every other Metroid game has the Super Bomb. Although I think every other Metroid game has the Super Missiles as well. But usually you get the Super Missiles by now, so I don't know. I feel like saying Super Missiles is very hard to say. At least hard to say fast and repetitively. It's one of those words with a lot of S's in it, and it's just kind of like stays in your mouth. Rockets for all! We got a lot of rockets. But yeah, I think these rocks right here require the Super Missiles. And then there's some things that require the... I see you. That require the Super Bomb. Usually it's plot important as well, so... Have I been to this one yet? No, I have not. What is this up? What's up here? It's up here to the left. Oh, it's probably another one of those rocks, right? I have stopped caring about those rocks. The mine? That's cool. What mine do you talking about? Oh, so yeah, I want to get this thing off my map. Oh, that thing. I do have the spider ball now, so yeah, it makes sense. Get rid of you. But there's also this one I could go and deal with. That one down south I haven't done with it yet. This one, yeah. Ladder of Thought Shrine. I haven't done that one yet. So let's go and take it south real quick. Ignore. Ignore! Ignore! This one's in front of me though, so I don't want to ignore it. Teehee. Teehee-ha-ha. Is there like a fast, like, turnaround button? No? Okay. I know a lot of games have like a button. A lot of games where you have driving, right? You have like a fast, like, turnaround button. Or like turn the camera around. Not necessarily the character, but the camera itself. And that's be pretty nice. Anybody want to sell me car insurance around here? No? Okay. Pushing it down. We moving. Goodbye. Throw the moss at Nintendo till we get super bombs. Yippee! Throwing moss. Throwing moss at your company. That's what you deserve. Not giving us super bombs. Oh yeah, I need fire for this. Fire. And then you. You. Thank you. The auto, like, connect thing. Sometimes. Well, we need fire for you, and then we need missiles for you. I don't know what we're doing down here. Oh. Little babies. Little babies all around here. Weird. Oh. Rimstos. I don't really want to deal with you guys. Alright, what's this thing? Oh, I just bring it up. Okay. And I bring you up. Oh, I didn't grab those crystals over there, because I wasn't close enough, I guess. There we go. Perfect. A lot of fire around here as well. You know what I should just do? Well, I don't have it yet. Never mind. I was going to say I should just use the charged fire shot to deal with everything around here, but I don't have that. I'm going to grab these, though. Haha. Boink, boink, boink. It's magic. And no. That ain't the one. Why do I always think that that's my scan? I don't know. My brain don't work too well a lot of the times. Fire. Fire. I don't really know if there's any reason for me to burn all this stuff. That one definitely not. There's a thing over there, though. Hello, beautiful. Fire. Is this how I get over to this thing, though? Is it, Well, I think I need to... I think I do actually need to do like the fancy jump thing. It's actually way easier like this now, though. It's way easier. Doing just like the one dash is fine. The double is pretty rough, but the one is super easy. And they've simplified the morph ball bomb trick. I'm okay with this, but like, they've simplified it. Back in my day, we would have spent a good like 5 minutes sitting here just being like double, double, double. You see? Would have spent like 5 minutes doing that. But now we're just no, we just get to do it for free. A free jump. I'm okay with that though. That's definitely a that is definitely a power up. That is definitely a boost, right? Definitely something that has made the game way more like user friendly. I'll take that. I'll take those simplifications. Dedicated jump button to the morph ball. Kind of feel like it should have been an upgrade, though. I don't know. Like, I don't get the dash ball, and it also allows you to just jump. That'd been cool. Or like the spider ball, that would give you the jump. Kind of feel like it should have. But oh well, is what it is. I'm not really going to complain about it. I'm kind of complaining about it, but I'm not really complaining about it, you know? Just a haha tee about complaining. Give. I don't know if that one... Was it the lightning area? I don't know if I got everything in that one or not. I don't know if there's any way to, like, indicate that I've got everything there or not either, though. Besides just going back there and checking it. But I didn't grab anything extra there. I'm leaving. Goodbye! So, I don't know if I got everything in there. Is that good enough? Yeah, I got all that. Nice. Green crystals. Yeah, that one required the spider ball over there. What's all this to the, like, the north, though? Wow. I did not think I was going fast enough to hit that, but we did. We take those. Yeah. I want to hit this, I want to hit that, I want to hit that. Are we going to just do this? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll go northeast, then we'll go, like, straight south, and then we'll go... northeast again. Oh, I saw that over there to the left, but... It's out of my range. I can't be bothered, even though I literally turned around just for that tiny little schmeckle of green crystal energy. The tiny schmeckles. I gotta get it for the schmeckle. I do it for the schmeckle. The schmeckle. Alright, right around here. Yeah, probably these things. Yeah, there it is. There's a thing right there. I don't think that's what I marked. I think that's something else entirely. There's some more to the left there, but... What do I feel like this one I won't be able to do just yet? Wait, what is this? Ice lock. Okay. It's been so long since I've seen an ice lock. Womp. Oh, that's not the one. Every time, my scan and my morph ball, I always get those two confused. I don't know why. I don't know why. You can throw, yeah, throw a mouse on Nintendo. Still gotta throw a mouse on Nintendo. Womp. Let's grab this. See what's down this one. Hopefully it's not a... one that requires, like, super missiles or super bombs. Hopefully not. That had an ice missile, like, prerequisite, so I feel like it should be fine. Oh, that tiny rock just stood up to my missile blast. Okay. I got 110 of these things. I'm not exactly afraid to just waste them. Not exactly afraid. Gyroscope. Oh, it's for the dash ball, then. I think. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. What am I looking at here? What is that? Oh, I see. And then... no, okay. No, it's just wanting me to use this thing. And then... whomp. That was not a great time to shoot this, I'll be so for real with you. But we got it regardless. Yeah. I kind of forget about that that power a lot of the times, to be honest with you. Whomp. Elevator. Scan you. Scan this thing again. Scan it all. We might not get 100%, but we'll get damn near close. Damn near close to it. I don't remember if they ever give you, like, true endings for scanning everything. Like, maybe, like, a little bit of, like, extra reward at the end, but, like... I don't know. Maybe that was the, like, the Samus face reveal type deal, you know? You would, you scanned everything and you saw a little extra scene of Samus taking off her helmet. Which, ayo, worth? Ayo, worth? What are you? What is this thing? Super fire shot. Significantly. Huh. I already had a fire shot, but now I have this super fire shot. Interesting. Or am I mistaken? Did I get, like, something else and... it consumes 15! That's a lot. That's a lot of fire shots. I want to actually take a look to see if I got something different. Maybe I got the missile upgrade on one of those. I feel like the last one we got was the missile up, or was the fire upgrade, but then we got it again. Shamish. 55% of the items. We've gotten quite a few. Okay, no, it's just there's fire, charge, super. So we don't have the super thunder shot yet, and we also, yeah, we definitely have super missiles. Definitely have super missiles. And then, yeah, I think this is the other one. The super bomb. I think that's probably a safe bet. What? I saw the, like the mail guy come drop the package off on the front porch. Which I should probably go and get, but like I was going to ignore it, to be honest with you. Ignore it for now. Ignore it for like an hour and a half or whatever. But usually they don't ring the doorbell. Usually they don't, so that was a bit of a jump scare. Bwah. Anything else around down here besides the green crystals that I'm going to try my best to ignore? I wish to lick them. The salt licks call for me. Ah, I didn't even kill that guy. I was really hoping I was going to kill him. This, huh? That's interesting. Either I never broke that one, or it, either I never broke it, or it, Are you just gonna go away? Please just go away. Thank you. Goodbye. No, he's like right here still. Yeah. He's still right here. The dick. Thank you. See you in hell. See you in therapy. Break. That's what I need right there. How do I grab that? Electric current. Okay, yeah, we can grab this one then. We can get this real quick while we're here. I lost my train of thought. I feel like I was saying something. Probably wasn't important, though. Why do you look extra green? This guy looking like he's extra green all of a sudden. Bwomp. No, they're the same. Same as always. I kind of want to see what this this big like fire boost is, and I guess we have it for the ice as well. But at the same time, I don't really want to waste it on these guys, because these guys love to just swat my shit away. Bonk, bonk. Electric current you said, but like... Oh yeah, look, just right there. Look at that. And then... shock. Oh, because he was holding on to it. Interesting. Gives me a movement, because I think I was standing right there. Big arm. Still don't know what that's useful for, but like, it's probably mandatory. Probably a thing I gotta be worried about at some point in time. 4 out of 6. 2 more. One of them I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with, because it doesn't really have much going on. Like, all I saw was the bomb at the top, which I think I need my super bomb for that. Or potentially just the super missiles, but stuff I don't got right now. So I remember one of these had like a spider track at some point. I don't remember which one that was, though. Yeah, nothing on over here. Yeah, whatever then. Is this straight south to get to the next thing? Yeah, straight south's a bit of an overstatement, but that thereabouts. Just leave the other ones for now. Just leave the other ones for now. It's fine. It's fine. I said it's fine, so it's fine. Break. Oh, what do you want? But what if I do know where I'm going, Mackenzie, and I just don't want to hear you talk or breathe? I don't even want to think about your existence. What about that? What about then? You know, I probably wouldn't be as mean to Mackenzie if, like, I was actually talking to him, right? It's one of those things of just, like, I can talk mad shit because he's all the way... I hate him so much. I can talk mad shit because, like, he can't actually hear me, but, like... You'd feel like such an asshole, right? If, you just told him to shut up. He is just trying to help. But good God, I hate him. Good God, I hate him. He would definitely not be invited to the group chats, and he wouldn't be invited to the parties, but, yeah, it's one of those things, right, where you probably would... It would still be hard to, like, just insult him to his face, right, considering... Then you're just an asshole. then you're just an asshole. 1.2 gigawatts. Hell yeah. Yeah, we do got the gigawatt gun. Don't got the supercharged one just yet, but that's probably right here. Nah. I need to deal with you guys. Oh, they're super easy to deal with. They only have, like, 1 hit point. Easy work. Good, let the hate flow through you. Oh, they're going to constantly respawn. They're a bunch of dicks. Okay. I mean, I can just jump with the bomb stuff, so I'm not too worried about even, like, doing this right. Boink. Boink. Oh, I didn't connect to it. No, whatever. Connect to this one. Up. Get on the rail. Oh, yeah, I need a ZL. I forgot about the ZL part. We'll just go up as far as we can, and then we'll go from there. Boink. Ah, away from me, you bastard. Away! I'm like playing Pac-Man right now. I can't even just jump now, considering like it's the way this thing works. Oh, I fell all the way down because this is a dome. Damn it. Cause yeah, like I make this jump right here, right? Like if I just do this and then, yeah, that's easy enough. But now that we're at the like the top part, I gotta be more careful. Like I don't think I can even make that if I just let off. Cause we're like in this weird angle now. I think I gotta just keep driving. And you just gotta keep going. So what about if I just jump up over here instead? Why is that having such a hard time? It didn't do me any favors. This might be too steep of an angle as well. Damn it. Okay, so let's try a different one. That one doesn't feel very good. That one doesn't feel very good at all. What about over on the side? Yeah, like when you're on the sides like this, it's fine. But then once you get up to like, yeah, I think that one probably would be too far. Also, if we get hit, we're gonna be knocked all the way down. So this maybe, nah. But I can get over here onto this one, and that'll be fine. Oh, this one will be fine, right? It's not fine. Damn. Really, that one's not fine. Crazy work. That means that it's probably this one? So many ways to go. And I don't know how many of them actually go anywhere. Can I do this? Nope. This is at the dome. Really, it's only the second line you can jump off of. You can just jump from the second one to the third one. But after that point, you are just... You gotta get... you gotta stick with where you're at. Okay, this looks good, though. This looks promising. I can't freaking see anymore. Yeah, there we go. GG-easy. We figured it out. Yippee for jumping. Alright, that thing obviously. Anything else around here, though? No. I'd rather not come up here again. That was kind of tedious. Tedious spider balling. Yeah, there's the shock one. The supercharged shock, right? Yeah, super thunder. There's our 1.21 gigawatts. I like how I don't have to go to Mackenzie to upgrade these ones, though. Like, once I upgrade my gun the first time, then it's just, like, automatically. Why can't they all be automatically? Why does Mackenzie have to exist? Disgusting. Teleport. Is there anything else extra in this area that I could have interacted with? Yeah, down... I got it. Yeah. At the bottom, there's that one thing. I still have to wonder about that one, like, down south, next to the Volt Forge. I think that one I might have something left to do. Like, to the east of the Volt Forge, I think. Yeah, like, I think this one. Floating Path Shrine, maybe not that one. Ring of Thunder, this is the one. Yeah, Ring of Thunder, I think I might have missed something there. I think maybe. You said maybe. I'm gonna be the one to change me. Anyways. Sorry for party rocking. We're going to the mine now, I guess. Back on that store progression grind. Did we... So, there's one down there I don't know how to open up. Yeah, that one to the right, that's the... So we're missing one more piece somewhere, unless it's right here. It might just be right here, actually. But yeah, so the bottom right, that's the one that needs, like, the super bomb or the super missiles. Probably the super bomb, I'm imagining, considering it says that it's, like, nigh indestructible. Either that, or we just need to use our buddy. Our robot buddy. But either way, oh, hi. Hello, plot-convenient characters.
Let us accompany you.
I'd rather you don't.
One issue.
Yeah.
Looks like we can't get across.
Oh, it's such a shame.
The bridge controls are on the other side of this gap.
How convenient.
What do you think?
I think I want to leave you all to die.
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mine.
You guys are saying the exact same things.
I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Yeah. I wish these weren't cinematic, like, cutscenes, you know? If they were, like, normal... If they were just talking, then I would be able to just keep moving on while they're doing their whole thing.
Ready when you are.
And when they're talking about their whole spiel, they're like, oh, what do you think? And, like, I'm already halfway across the bridge. I despise them. I despise them all. All of the characters. So much so that I kind of want to just let it go of my ZL right now and fall off this bridge. But I won't. Yet. Alright, gotta help out the pathetic humans. What if I just keep going on, though? What if I just don't? What if I just ignore them? What if I just keep scanning and moving forward and, like, activate this and I can't? Of course I can't. Of course I can't. What is that? That's a, yeah. Is that the thing that I need to... Do I need to use the, like, the charge shot with it? Bridge. There you go, pathetic humans. Pathetic humans. Oh yeah, of course, now the thing opens up. Now I can move on. What is that up there? Okay, I need to figure out what this thing is, because I think it's this attack. I think it's this one right here. But, oh, it doesn't do anything. Weird. Weird, whatever. And they gotta help out the non-modified humans. They don't got that dog in them. Or that Metroid in them. Or that Chozo in them. They just appear human, and that's so lame. Wow. Yo, are these grinders? Do I gotta feed the humans to the grinders? That's just a PNG.
Thought I did all that training.
You are sighing like you pay rent. Crazy. Like a dog that pays rent.
What is it?
He senses something. You got those hunter senses tingling. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of them. There's no recoil to those things. That's a powerful gun. Why doesn't my gun do that much damage? Because cutscene, right? Hey, imagine if my gun did that much damage. We'd be out of here. Chozo and Metroid hit different? Yeah, they do. The Chozo and Metroid upgrades really make us a different type of species. I think we would have been fine with the whole behind you. You know how much health I've got? I've got like... God, at this point, I've probably got like about 1,000. Yeah, missiles! I'll take the robot buddy. The sniper guy is on thin ice, but I kind of like him as well. The other three, though, I can leave them. You guys stay here and defend the position. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Robot buddy! The only two that I, like, tolerate are the two that are staying behind. Crazy. Crazy work. You know, if this was the original Metroid, we would definitely have had, like, a whole fight scene there. Now it's just a cutscene. Lame!
Grievers just kept coming.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Starship Trooper, but BS. Nah. Nope, elevator's stuck.
I don't know. Might be stuck.
You don't say.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here.
I can, though.
Lead the way, Samus.
Oh, door. We're stuck on this floor. Okay. Scan you. Security limiters have it locked in place. He's got this thing. Robot reminds me of the Zathura movie of Robot. Zathura movie. That sounds somewhat familiar for some reason, but I can't quite place why. Get out of my way. Carry us, Samus. Yeah. I hate that I have to, That is a far drop. Crazy. I hate that I have to deal with them. I just hate it. They have a whole health bar as well. Just let me be by myself. Now, BS, I meant vibes. Dang, mobile fat fingered it. Oh, I see. But vibes.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
Just like how you guys aren't impressing me ever. Scan bird. No, she's doing the stupid hello thing. Hello. Location and teleporter key confirmed, though. Whatever we're doing it right, I guess. There's a thing over there as well. What's that? What's that thing? Maintenance tank. Oh, cool. Okay. Either way, ball time. Ball. Oh, and then jump. Thank you. Moving on up. Ignoring the rest. Bump. I'm kind of curious over there. Yeah, there's a thing right there. There's a missile upgrade on the other side. See if I can grab that before we gotta get over to the other side. Jumanji, but in space. Okay. Yeah, that was giving me Jumanji vibes for some reason, and I wasn't sure if I was just me or if that was like intentional. If that was really what it was supposed to, like, the energy it was supposed to give off. Jumanji was wild. That was a weird movie to watch as a kid. It was a real weird one. Like, I don't know, man. Oh, there's shocks. Okay, good to know. Boink. Damn it. I moved past my explosion. Boink. Thank you. Oh. I saw the, the missile. I thought it was like an enemy. But yeah, I only watched Jumanji once. That I can... I think twice, actually. But it was a weird one. Like, that one was kind of... I don't know if it was intentionally scary, but, like, it was kind of scary. Like, as a kid watching that one, I was like, is there a watch-along win? Maybe. If you guys host a movie night in the Discord, I will most likely just join, regardless of what the movie is. So long as it follows the Discord terms of service, which I don't even know what that means. I really don't know what that means, but yeah, it's fine. You can watch whatever you want. But now I want to fall, just to spite you. Heck you. Oh. Hold B to launch off of a track? Oh, that was weird. I didn't like that. I didn't like that too much, I'll be so honest with you. Do Jumanji watch along as well? See if it's as scary as I remember it being, or if I was just a big baby as a kid. Which I was a big baby as a kid, so like, could be either. Maybe it really was scary, but maybe I was just a big baby. Alright, dropping down. Punching metal. Scan you. This is one of those indestructible things as well. No, there's like lightning behind it. It requires multiple individuals to release. Of course it does. Of course, I gotta be a team player. I feel like Samus is not much of a team player. But maybe that's just like my headcanon of her, that she's not a team player. No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong one. No Jumanji to be spooky? I don't remember which Jumanji I saw. But I do remember it being quite spooky. There being real creepy vibes. Hurry up, you idiots. Hurry it up. Hurry it up. Oh god, there's enemy fire. Oh god, oh no. Crazy. Oh god, enemy fire. Wow.
What do we have here?
Jumanji was terrifying. Lion of mosquitoes especially. I remember the, I don't even remember what I remember. Boink. You telling me I couldn't have, like, lassoed that over to somewhere else and then, like, froze it and then, like, shot it myself.
I don't like being underground.
And then you can leave.
Buried alive.
Buried alive. Buried alive. Married alive. Isn't that a mindless self-indulgence, like, homage to that Buried Alive song? I think so. Mindless Self-Indulgence is such a weird band. Looks like it wants me to go that way, so what's this way? Scan you. You got so much to scan! Ah! Scan you, scan you. Scan these things. And scan that. Oh, each of these terminals are different. I thought they were all going to be the same terminal. Bomb? Okay, I can do that one. New ones with the Rock and Jack Black. Okay, definitely not those ones. Like, I don't know if there was, like, a new one that I saw. Like, if there was, like, an early 2000s Jumanji, and then there was, like, an 80s Jumanji. Or if they're all, like, just the, if they're just the one. And then, like, the modern ones.
Doesn't look like there's a way down.
Plan was the worst. Manator with aimbots, barbs, spitting flowers. Scan Mackenzie's message. I don't want to scan anything Mackenzie's got to give me.
Look at all these natural caverns.
Natural caverns.
Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Good. Why are you all here?
Let's look for a way in.
Hurry up. I'm scanning my map. Follow me. Don't make too much noise. Don't die. But if you do die, it's not really my issue. I would be the best captain. I would be the best captain ever. Map room. Was there a, I don't care about this right now. I don't care. I don't care. There's a thingy up here I want to look at. Yeah. Okay, so no, yeah, that just connects over there to that, so... I inadvertently went the correct way. Damn it. I'm going this way, don't follow me. Haha, teehee.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. I don't know, I thought that going forward was probably the way to the map room and whatnot, and then the right was still going to be the save, but the other way around. Here's a song with Staying Alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Oh yeah, Buried Alive, which is just something else entirely. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Doom. Brain don't work too well. I have a feeling Robin Williams was in the old one, but maybe I'm misremembering. Also, 90s Jumanji with Robin Williams. Hey, look at that, Minkyo. Look at that. New one's either with Jack Black and The Rock. I don't remember Jack Black or The Rock being in them. So, I don't remember Robin Williams either, though. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember much about Robin Williams in, like, cartoons or anything like that. Like, I know he was in a lot of things, but I just remember him as Genie from Aladdin, but, like, that was a voice. So, like, it didn't, like, register that that was, like, it didn't register that it was Robin Williams. It just registered that it was like, oh, yeah, it's Genie. This voice, it's Genie's voice, obviously. Forceful pull. I can forcefully pull with this thing. Yippee! Wait, I don't know much about, like, what Robin Williams has been in. I just know, like, the voice of Genie. And then past that, I'm just like, you know. He was probably in something.
On three.
Shocking. Big brain. Big brain that is, unfortunately, very smooth as well. Smooth big brain. Smooth. Scan. What is this thing? Also destroyed the ordinary firearms. I gotta bring the,
Might need to come back.
Oh. These guys are... No, I need to scan you before you suicide. No. Stupid kamikaze bats. Stupid. Stupid, though. Stupid. They do a lot of damage as well. Look at that. I'm down to 69. I lost my first bar. Looks like your mom's dodo. Crazy.
What's this huge thing?
Like I said, it's your mom's dodo. Scange. Scange. My brain is nice and aerodynamic. Yo, same, Minku, same. No wonder we get along so swimmingly. We got these aesthetic brains, so smooth, aerodynamic. Your brain ugly with wrinkles and whatnot. Mine's so smooth. Very aesthetically pleasing. What's up, Crook? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Have you played Metroid Prime 4 yet? I know you've mentioned before that you was... I gotta scan the giant dildo again. Crazy. But you mentioned before how you were wanting to play this game, and you was trying to keep spoilers to the minimum. So we're pretty deep into this game right now. We got most of the items that are required to collect everything, right? Like we got all the spider ball, we got all that stuff. So yeah, we've only got a few things left to be getting. Probably only yeah, I think this is actually the final area before the main final area. I think we only got like 2 areas left to go through. So, you know, if you need a dash, totally understandable, but appreciate seeing you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Have not yet. Plan to get it when I finish some games I have left. Understandable. The ancient aliens were kinky, yeah, with a giant drill like that. Giant dildo. Thief and Cobbler exists, the other Arabian movie. Thief and Cobbler. Don't know about that either. I'm so bad with movies. I was never a movie buff. I'm so sorry. Is this thing making noises? Go. Oh!
Shoot! The hinge is jammed.
Too bad Mackenzie could have been standing right there. Imagine if Mackenzie was standing right next to me and then that thing fell down and just squished him. Ah, it would have been the good ending. I gotta scan the dodo again. Crazy work. Let's scan this thing 3 times now. Removal of the pin will permanently lock the drills operating. Do the drills way. Pin removal will force it to aim downward. Oh, I see. I gotta jump up there. Okay. We just gonna be grappling it. But yeah, appreciate seeing you, Crook, but we are very deep into this game, so if you want to avoid spoilers, you can go and get out of here. No worries. No worries. But always glad to have you around. Always glad to see you. Appreciate you stopping on by. I was playing Bug Fables last night, and that was, oh, that's an interesting game. I don't think I'll ever play it, to be honest with you. I've seen so many people play that game. It looks fun. I definitely could be into it. Because, like, it's very Mario... Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. But, yeah, I've just seen so many people play that game, I'm just kind of like, is what is. I don't think I need to play it myself. Is that a Vector that she's got? Kind of reminds me of, like, a Future Vector. It's a very small ammo caliber gun. But it's also super, it's got a crazy magazine on it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Thankfully, they are at least easy to deal with. Only a few damage. And I should try this one out. See what this does. Big blast. Whoo! I thought that was gonna do something else. I'm not exactly sure what I thought it was gonna be doing. I thought it was gonna like ricochet. Maybe the fire doesn't ricochet. Maybe it's one of the other ones. But that looked cool. Had a flamethrower gun for a second. We take those. We take those. Armstrong is pretty hurt right now. I guess we could try the other ones. See what happens with, wait for it. Boink. Yeah, that one ricocheted, but, like, not a very good ricochet either. You shoot the thing that's right next to us instead. Thank you. Indeed, there do be. There do be a lot. Armstrong, I don't know why you're almost dead. I'm like I'm the perfect picture of health right now. Just use the orbs they drop, idiot. They drop healing orbs. Just use those. These things gonna blow up. You feel very explodey. You feel very explodey all of a sudden. Nah, they're fine. They're coming out of the walls. No way. Underrated anime called Magi, which has 1001 Nights Inspiration. 1001 Nights Inspiration. I know Or Magi. Magi? I think I've heard of that one. I think I've actually have heard about that one. It was one of those that was, oh, the way that guy just straight up died. Oh, and then to heal. I like to be so damn close to you. Oh, that's interesting, though. I can just heal them up with that. Thankfully, that's a feature, because otherwise this would suck so much worse. Not only do I have to protect them, but I also gotta deal with everything. They don't heal. Like, honestly, just stay away. You guys aren't helping that much. Doing this solo would have been so much easier. So welcome back. And, what are you calling me a coward for? What are you calling me a coward for? I ain't a coward, you're a coward. Nuh-uh, you. You's the coward. Ow, ow, owie. These things are gonna keep spawning. Yeah, they are. No fall damage for me. You guys got jetpacks, though, it seems. Where's the other one?
Alright, old man. Your turn.
Oh no, I sure hope that his jetpack doesn't get a leak in it or something.
Change of plans.
Change your plans. Percussive maintenance.
Wait! No!
Alright, bye, Duke.
See you on the other side, kid.
Sarge! Do you read me?
Not right now.
Sarge!
Okay, I'm leaving. Oh no. Anyways. He'll be fine, or he won't be. But either way, it's not my problem. Yeah?
Let's go.
Thank you.
We've got work to do.
Magi was interesting. I remember, I didn't watch it, but I remember it was on my list, right? It was on my list to watch, but I never got around to watching it myself. My wife, Morgiana? Morgiana? Was she from Magi? From Magi? I don't know how to pronounce that one. That looked like a sphincter. But yeah, was it from that? I had a feeling this was probably going to be a scan. Was it from that one? I'll have to look into it. Or you know what, better yet, poster in the Discord, Minkyo. Poster up in the Discord. We always need to see waifus. You know, either the anime one or the, what are these giant stink bugs? Ugh. Freaking stink bugs suck, man. Ooh, green crystals. Yippee! Yes, for Magi. Can I withstand explosive stunts? Okay. Boom time! I said boom time. I love the sound of that. Because it's the sound of a monster and not you. Sergeant like Sid from Jack 2. Yeah, I feel like he's probably going to be fine. I feel like this game wouldn't have the balls to just straight up kill like, somebody. One of their beloved, overly talkative characters. Feel like they wouldn't, this game wouldn't have the balls to do that. We would only be so lucky. Well, hi, how you doing? He exploded. Explosive one. Hey, look, you did something, Armstrong. So proud. So proud. I want that health that's up there. Thank you. Little green. Are we done in here? We just gotta keep moving? No, we're done in here. Good job, Armstrong. Keep it up. Is it, Sig is my favorite Jack and Dexter character. Big game Merc Hunter. I've never played the Jack and Dexter games either. I never played the... I want to scan that thing. I never played the... Oh, are you for real? That's such a tight time. Ah, I'm definitely not going to grab that one. Do I need to, like, freeze it, maybe? Why am I not scanning you? Scan it, damn it. So get off my screen, Armstrong. Try to scan things here. Oh, it's got most of the charge still. Okay, we're fine. We're good, then. Moving on. Out of my way. Ooh, what are you? What do we got going over here? Works for crew, the crime lord. Skye's been deprived. Yeah, my childhood. I was a, I grew up with Sonic and not, the other, like, furry games. Posted in the stream chat. Peek, Minka, peek. Did it say like something with these things? Do I just shoot them? Oh yeah, just shoot them. Just shoot them. Stupid little bonus thing. That's easy enough. Easy enough. Let's see what we got. Ratchet, Jax, like Cooper were my childhood. I'd never played any of them. Nah. I played Sly Cooper at like a Walmart once. But I never played it myself. Yeah, but yeah, we got a Discord. Ayo, join that. Links are in the description, all that stuff. Ooh. I can see the appeal, Minkyu. I can see the appeal. She looking like a cutie. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of like old anime that I had on my list, but I never got around to watching because I really only ever watched anime like 1 year. I watched it back in... Oh, hi, Grievers. I watched it back in... Is it because of these things I'm shooting? Probably. I watched it back in like 2013, 2014. Like the end of 2013 all the way through like... to like the end of 2014. Like I was watching anime pretty consistently during that time. But then like anything before or after that, like I watched some things that were like that came before it, obviously, considering like it I was like, oh yeah, I gotta watch this one, this classic from here. From this year, but if it came out after 2013, 2014, nah. I probably have not watched it. And like I definitely didn't get to all the anime that was out at that point in time. Is there a special thing over there to the left? That looked like that was special. Sly 2 and 3 are my favorites. They were fun. From the little bit that I played of them, I did think they were pretty fun. What did this say? I need to have an oscillation blast. So that's probably the super missile, right? Let's go ahead and put a marker here then. Yeah, you. My brain went through like a million commands there about like what's the map button there? Something. Let's put like a missile up right here. I don't know. Let's call it that. Call it good with that. Down. Oh, hi, little blue things. Actually got a packet in post today that I Ratchet & Clank collection, Jack and Dexter collection, and Sly Cooper collection. You got them all? Hell yeah, Minkyu. Hell yeah. I did think they would be fun to play. Yeah, I would like to play them at some point in time. But I don't know when some point in time is gonna be. Once we finish off Metroid Prime 4 here, right? I want to physical force. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. Like I don't know what I want to be playing next, cause like I got a few games that I got one game that Minkyu recommended. I got one game that Mangaga recommended. I got another game that we were talking about. And then I've got a few others that I want to play. I got a lot of things that are like ready for streaming, but I just don't know which one to start off with. So like next week after stream, right? We're going to make a poll and see what's we're going to be having for the week after, because that'd probably be the one. Something I recommended? Indeed, Minkyu, something you recommended.
I've got to get a hold of myself.
What?
Buckle up.
Pull yourself up by the bootstraps, girl.
Sarge wouldn't let me.
You don't know that he's dead. Just saying.
We can do this.
I really doubt that he's dead, to be honest with you. I don't know what you're all freaked out about. Oh god, these things. Shoot them, please. Thank you. She's not shooting anything. You are pointless.
Careful using missiles.
Yeah, well, you see, the thing about these things is that they literally just do not die unless you use missiles on those. So, do you want unlimited Hornets or do you want 3 Grievers? I'll take the 3 Grievers. And like right now, that's another thing I can't really... I gotta use missiles to break. Cave Roach. What is that thing that's got standing on? Marita Corpse. Marita? A deep gouging injury has removed or destroyed most of its organs. All biofluids lost. Oh, it's the giant stink bug things. Gotcha. Anyways. Boom. 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 Come at me, Grievers. The Grievers are coming. What was that small empty Small Empty Soul song. Like, something about like locking up the doors because the freaks are coming from Walmart. That was a good song. A weird song, but a good song. And the freaks are headed to Walmart. What's over here? What do we got going on over here? Whoa. Give. Thank you. There's a floor below me, so we're good. What? Crystal crawler. What was the point of coming over here? You really have a whole secret area over here, and there's nothing over... Oh, there it is. I was about to say, like, what the hell? There's something over here. Pippa's heading to Walmart. Crazy. I know very little about Pippa. I just know this stuff from, like... You know, like, she interacted with Ryder that one time. She's Face Connect. I don't keep up with corporate, or even indie corporate streamers.
Something useful?
Yeah. None of your business, though. Teehee. Slide 3 Pirate section. See, it was so much fun, like Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. Is it Black Flags? Black... What was that same? I think it was, yeah, Black Flags, right? I don't remember if it was that now or not, though. You say Black Sails, and I was like, was it Sails or Flags? I don't remember. Hey, my boyfriend, he keeps texting me at work. Well, I mean, I think that's nice that your boyfriend would be texting you while he's at work. You know, he got a moment to themselves at work and being like, oh, you know, time to text my partner, see what they're up to, let them know I'm thinking about them. Oh, I think that'd be I think that's quite nice. I think that's quite nice, actually. Most players hated the pirate segments. I do love pirate segments. I do love, like, pirate things in games. I can scan these things before they kamikaze me. Yippee! For some reason, VGP made new copies of a bunch of the PS3, so I got them all. Oh, nice, Minkyu. This will go beautiful with my collection. But yeah, all those, like, for lack of a better word, those furry games, right? I wouldn't really consider them to be like a furry game, considering you think of furry games, right? You're thinking about, I think about that that clopping game that freaking Apple made, right? I played a while back. What was that called again? I don't even remember. Something about fighting herds. These are fighting herds. These ain't fighting herds. Something like that. That was that. No, that one was that's what I would consider to be like a true furry game. But like Jack and Dexter, that's fine. You just play as like a little squirrel thing. Them's fighting herds. That's the one. Power source to open. Oh, I need. Okay, fire. This one. Burn it. Oh, and then this one of me's. It's a me, Mario. Oh wait, no, I need to. This is the bomb. I haven't done this in forever. I kind of forgot that I could do this. Give, throw. I haven't done that in forever. I completely forgot that was the thing in this game. I'm a low pony fighting game, but got C and D, so not MLP. Got a cease and desist, so not MLP. Oh, makes sense. That game was still wild though. Oh man, I'm not a big fan of fighting games in general, but that one was in particular quite special, huh? Oh man. When furry games, I think of hentai. Yeah, you're not exactly wrong. You definitely think more of hentai when you think about furry games. Furries have a bit of a reputation. And they're not all like that, of course, but like you definitely think of a certain breed when you think of furries. Oh man. But yeah, FNAF is pretty furry coded. Yeah, FNAF is pretty furry coded as well. The way those, like Chica in particular, yeah. I would agree. It definitely's got like some furry coding to it. But games like Sonic or Ratchet and Clank, Spyro.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break
Ty the
down wall.
Tasmanian Tiger. Anything like that, Sly Cooper. Yeah, all those. I don't think any of those. they're definitely a game where you play as a furry creature, but I wouldn't call them a furry game. That just happens to be like what the main character was. Crash Bandicoot, yeah. Yeah, all of those. They're furry games in technicality, but not what you think of when you think of furry games.
Here we go.
They don't get the disgusting, like, ugh, furry game mentality. Hmm.
Just keep them off me, okay?
It's what I do. I'm the one that does the important stuff. You already said that. What are you saying it more for? Nah, blowing up. A mango, it'll blow up. And then act like I don't know no one. Nah, 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 nah. Riff Raff had it right all the way back in like 2007. I don't know when that was. That was probably like 14? Yeah, probably 14. Probably around 14. Get off of that. Just standing on the edge and puking at her. He's a spitter. He's a spitter. Oh, this part? Yeah, I can imagine. Loud noises attract the grievers.
That's our way out.
And now we're making a whole lot of loud noises. While also escort questing. I can imagine this as being beautiful. Alright, I like that though. Her just blowing everything up.
I got this.
Uh-huh. I have all these like reticule things, but like I don't think that's ouchie. They're coming from everywhere. Yeah, I got all these like the supercharged stuff and whatnot, but I feel like that stuff doesn't work as well as I would have wanted it to have worked. I'm still alive. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. I just realized on the mini-map, right? So I'm basically using the mini-map right now, considering it's very much just like a we got two angles to go through, so like I may as well like just keep an eye on my mini-map to see where enemies are, where the tangos are. But yeah, the one that I am locked on actually has like a different indicator on the map. Like you can see on the top left there, like the red dots. But then there's also the one that's got like the yellow like lock-on icon, I suppose. Jesus. Can you take a little bit more time, maybe? I don't think we've seen enough grievers yet, Armstrong. I think we still got quite a few going on. I'm wondering if the yeah, you hurry up. Ow. And you know what? We're doing a little bit of a funny. That didn't do anything. That funny didn't do anything. Oh lord. Oh lord. Deal with you. Other one else we need to be dealing with. Oh, she's down. Hee. This one. Heal you up. Uh-huh. Ouchie. It's fine. Thankfully that doesn't take any of my health. I don't know what it's kind of redundant because it doesn't take any of my health, but like
We got through.
maybe it wouldn't even be that big of a deal. Yeah, we got through, but they're still coming. How would we just go?
Samus, now's your chance.
To what, run?
I'll be right behind
Oh, okay, bye. Oh no, she's gonna stay here and fight all these grievers in retribution for Sarge. No? Yeah? Maybe? Hopefully? Probably? That's a lot of grievers.
you. Just keep chasing this down.
Yeah, they will. It's like she didn't learn from Sarge.
Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
Okay, bye. You literally died. Samus being like, no, don't.
It has been an honor serving with you.
Don't I know it? Samus is hot. Yes, indeed. Yep, she is now dead. 07. No. Couldn't have happened to a nicer NPC. I'm actually very happy if they're all dying. If all of these NPCs, all these annoying Federation troops are dying, I would be very happy about that. Like, It's just me and my thoughts now. Tee-hee. Anyways, exactly. So mad at them not giving me a hard mode from the start, so that's what I did. I mentioned I play without using zero targeting, just manual aiming like other shooters. I did notice that whenever you were playing. Like, I caught one of your streams, and you were just using the manual aiming. This game, I don't know, it's because of, like, the way that the Joy-Cons feel, or, like, the way that, like, just the Metroid Prime in general feels, but, like, I can't do that. I can't aim with normal controls. Like, the lock-on really saves it for me. Like, this game would feel real rough if it wasn't for the lock-on. But yeah, that was, I mean, it's okay. It's alright. But I'm definitely using the lock-on as often as I can. Like, when I think of Metroid Prime, I always think about locking on with the, when you're shooting. Howdy, what's up, Wiz? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. We're in a mine. A bunch of our annoying extra Federation characters followed us in this mine, and now they're all dying. And I'm very happy about it, because they're all very annoying. Although, I don't think they're actually dead. I think we are probably going to get to a moment, right, where... And we're going to get out of here, and it's like, oh, they all made it out. Some way, somehow, they all lived. And then I'm going to be very sad that they're not just away. That I can't just move on with my life. Using Joy-Cons? Oof, lol. My Joy-Cons are extremely borked. Mine are fine. I actually really like the Joy-Cons. I almost always play Switch games with Joy-Cons. And by almost always, I mean I always play them. Literally all the time. Like, I always just use the Joy-Cons whenever I'm playing Switch. But yeah, the Joy-Cons are not exactly great for aiming. This ain't really... This wouldn't really work out too well. Although, I think that the concept that they brought up with the using the right Joy-Con as a mouse, that could go hard. Unironically, that could go pretty hard. I feel like that would be a fun thing to try out, just to test to see what that feels like. Oh, there's a thing over there. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't played with the Joy-Con, with the mouse thing. Trails of Cold Metroid. Ayo. Playing a lot of Sonic as of late. About Sonic Origins for $11, but regardless, I'm doing fine. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. I can't remember if I played Sonic Origins or not. Because I think that's a remake of the first game, isn't it? That's a remake of the original games. Which I've definitely played the original ones. I played Sonic 1, 2, 3, and Knuckles. Back when I was a kid. Sonic CD. I believe that's what the Origins is, right? It's just those games. Why do I forget how to jump sometimes? It's wild. The dementia's coming for me faster with every passing day. Remakes of Sonic 1, 2, 3, and CD, so yeah, okay, that's what I thought it was. So I never played Origins, but I did play the original games. They're fun, though. Especially Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Sonic 3 and Knuckles was a great game. I love that one. I played it so much as a kid. I always tell the story about Sonic CD, but in Sonic CD, right, they, that game didn't work out too well for me. Oh, wow, and then this one. Oh, I missed it. Like, my copy or my computer, like my family computer, back whenever I was a kid, it did not really work. Why am I going this way? Yeah, I could have made that to the second one, I swear. Yeah, you can totally skip this. You can totally skip some of this. We got range. We got range up in here. I want to try and make it to that other one. Yeah, see? I was, feeling cocky, confident, overly so. Oh. But it panned out until I bounced off of a weird wall. Whatever. Is what it is. Boink. And then... Oh. There we go. I got some weird geometry with that one, but it's fine. It is what it is. CD was the odd one out, in my opinion. Oh yeah, definitely. It was definitely the odd one out, but for whatever reason, like when I was a kid, the game just wouldn't load. So like the game would load, but the level itself would not load. Meaning whenever I was trying to do any parkour, right? Like from any stage, any platform whatsoever, it didn't function. It didn't function. So I had to like jump between like invisible platforms and try to avoid invisible enemies. And yeah, it didn't work out too well. I could never beat that game because, like, once I got, like, halfway through the game, it just stopped loading the terrain and the enemies. But they were still there, just invisible. Real rough. Real rough stuff. I didn't play much of Sonic 1 or 2, but that's because I had 3, and 3 was just a lot of fun. Really enjoyed that one. So, yeah. I played a lot of Sonic R as well. Sonic R was amazing. I don't think the game would live up to my nostalgia to it, but Sonic R was a fantastic racing game as a kid. I remember unlocking all the characters in that. Oh, such a good time. Such a good time. Alright, that's all that said and done. Moving on. Hey, look, more Grievers. Nah, get griefed, Griever. Get griefed on. And there's more of them. What if I just leave you? What if I just leave you alone? We're just moving on with our lives. Screw you guys. To talk about the Tails doll. People really like the Tails doll. I don't understand it, but you know, whatever. People really like the Tails doll. When I think of the dolls, I always think about how in Sonic Adventure, right? There was the Gamma story, right? Where you played as Gamma, as one of Robotnik's robots. And the first mission, you just destroyed Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles dolls. That was your training. Such a cool concept. That's a big boy. Mama Griever. Alright, let's see what you got. Scanning. You're not even like a boss though, huh? Maul Griever Brute. Oh, wow. You might not be a boss, but you are awfully strong. Okay, Shockwave. Nar. Are you done with already? Oh, it's summoning babies. It really is a mama. I want that shot upgrade. I want it. Are we gonna get some cinematic where, like... there's a robot one at least. Not really, but, I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Oh my, a rather large specimen. This guy came in, said that I needed help, and then he immediately lost half of his hit points. Crazy work, buddy. Crazy work. Yeah? Are you here to help me, or are you here just to, like, die in front of me? I feel like you're not doing much, buddy. That was the most pathetic thing I've ever witnessed. That's the most pathetic thing I've ever witnessed. This guy said, "It appears you were in need of assistance." Being all badass, trying to be all cool and whatnot. And then he just goes down like that. Does nothing but falls down. I'm helping! The hell you are. Thank you, I think. Maybe, probably. I don't know if this is helping me or not, but we'll take it.
I may be able to clear the way. Allow me to try.
Okay, have fun. Do I need to, like, point at it for you to, like... Yeah, you need to point at it for you to do that. So heroic. Yeah, right? Literally didn't do anything. Might have to come out from over there and from that room over to this next one. Might be the, looks like this might be the move. That self-griefing was real. Yeah, it really was. Man's built like a Devil May Cry boss. Yeah, honestly, that boss was. It was very Devil May Cry, very DMC. Devil May Cry. Forgetting that I don't need to do that. The muscle memory locks in. What did that do? Didn't do anything. Ow. Stupid little stink bug. What does this do? Large amount of concussive power to activate. Requires more than a standard bomb. So I need the super bombs. Understood. Haha. I don't want to keep going. I feel like there's still stuff back in that other room. But there's something back in this room. I want to... To the DMC games, Mr. 1 and 3, because I heard the second one was bad. I didn't like the first one either, I'll be honest with you. I've been on this this tangent many a times, but I'm never gonna stop hating on Devil May Cry. I just don't think they're fun games. Like, my favorite Devil May Cry game is the reboot, and Devil May Cry 5 is okay. Like, Devil May Cry is the best one of like the numbered series, but the reboot's the best one in my opinion. Which is a very hot take. That is a very spicy hot take. Yeah, I think I gotta come back here for this later. We'll put it there. But yeah, I did not like the first game. I will agree that the first game was good for its time, but playing it in present day, it's so rough. You don't know where to go, all the areas kind of look the same, the enemies constantly respawn, you don't get a lot of health, the combos feel clunky, like everything about it just sucks. I did not like it at all. And then Devil May Cry 2, it was the same nonsense, but somehow worse. Like, Devil May Cry 2, all you did was play with the guns. The guns were broken and everything else sucked. So, just use the guns to beat the game. That's the end of it. I started playing it blind, mind you. Just seeing why people wanted Dante for Smash. Yeah, he's got the combos for Smash. I could definitely see Dante being a Smash character. Definitely could see that. What is that over in there? Oh, that's my missile upgrade. Missiles. Missile upgrades. I'll get to that. I'll get that. I'll go over there. I'm just gonna jump down. Where I go? Spider ball. Oh, from there over there to there. Unless there's somewhere else we can be going. Devil May Cry is fun. I don't like it. I really just don't like it. Same with Bayonetta. Bayonetta's got the same deal, where you got a sexy... It's sexy Devil May Cry, which is cool, but I just don't like Devil May Cry, so it's kind of a moot point. Kind of a moot point for me. Boop. There we go. Mileage may vary. DMC2 was the only one I skipped. Welcome back, man. Go. It was the rest of your your morning. Hopefully it's going well for you. I can jump up here, but I can also go further to the other side. What this do for me? This ain't doing much for me. I guess I probably gotta do something here to get that. Oh, there's even like a little protection thing there. Nifty. My Fire Emblem characters should have been Dante, to be honest. Probably. But I really like Fire Emblem, so I'm okay with Fire Emblem getting more rep than Devil May Cry, just because I don't like... I don't really care for Dante. Oh, that's not where I was wanting to go. Just a completely different angle there. There's the slider thing. And Fire Emblem characters, yeah. Need 8 bloody Fire Emblem characters? Yes. We need more Fire Emblem characters. More of them. More Fire Emblem characters. I'm so pissed when Violet got added in. Violet is a tough one, though. My god. I can't stand fighting a Violet main. Violet is so strong. They are so strong. Almost every Violet main is always a girl. You almost always see a female Violet anymore. But, I actually played through Fire Emblem 3 Houses as male Violet. But, oh, do I need to just go up here? Yeah, I just need to go up here. I'm stupid. I didn't see this up here. And then, yeah, we just drop down again. Boink. Blow it up. Blow that shit up. Don't get me started on Fire Emblem and Smash. Yeah, Lee's got a whole, like, thing where he's like, hey, if you want me to play a Fire Emblem game, you gotta, like, pay me money or, like, subscriber goes, stuff like that. He's not doing it for free. Man does not like Fire Emblem just because, oh, I'm stupid. I needed to stop doing this and then this and then this. I didn't even need to do that other jump, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I had a stupidity moment. Me? Skye Axens? Having a stupidity moment? No way. I never am stupid, ever. Get up in there. Come on, Samus. Oh, I can just jump. I can just jump. I forgot that I can just jump. You know what? Just fall. It's fine. We'll just restart. Reset and reload. It's fine. Fire Emblem's finest match. People just like that bitch. There are a lot of Fire Emblem characters, which I will agree with. I did not think I was going to make that, and then I did. I will admit that there's a lot of Fire Emblem characters, comparatively. There's a lot of Mario characters as well, but, like, Mario is also, like, the biggest Nintendo title, so, like, it makes sense. Chrome was a pass for me because he was a fan favorite. I don't care much for Chrome, out of all of them. Like, there's my boy Roy. Oh, am I supposed to... Did I need to do this on the other side as well? I might... I'm just... Okay. Alright. Okay, alright, whatever. At least we now know what we need to be doing. It was not a bomb. It was a dash. It's a screw. Understood. Wrong button. Damn it. I'm trying to look over at chat and then I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Distractions inbound. But I love being distracted by you, chat, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I can be distracted as a treat. Don't you know what Male Byleth looks like? Yeah, I played as Male Byleth, but... Yeah, 1 million subs for Fire Emblem. A crazy stretch goal for Fire Emblem. But yeah, Crom, I don't care much for him. I never played his game. So, that's someone I'm just like, my boy Roy! My boy Roy! Oh, that's not the way I need to be going. There's my boy Roy, and then Martha's a classic. Ike is amazing. I don't even know who Robin is, so that one's kind of weird. Corrin's great. Corrin is fantastic. And there's Crom, which I never played that one, so I don't know. I don't really get the appeal for that one. The Bayonetta, the music is amazing. I'll give you that. The music in like Devil May Cry games and Bayonetta, it's amazing. But I don't know anything else about. I don't really care much for anything else about the Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, all that. People just have a hate boner for Effie and Smash because they think Link should be the only sword wielder in the game. Boom, boom, boom. Hostiles inbound. Oh. Thank you for providing support, big boy. Robot. Please, don't die immediately. Also, how did I, like, repair a robot with force powers? I can kind of forgive the life energy to, you know, force power life energy, but, like, that's a weird one. We did it! Now blow this open? No, somehow. There's really not that many. Martha, Roy, Crom, Robin, Corrin, Byleth, Ike. There's a lot of them. I would say there's a lot of them. Lucina. Instead Fire Emblem's in a character roster of 90 characters. I mean, that's nearly like a tenth of the characters are from one series. So I can understand it. I can definitely understand why people think there's too many of them. But I'm also okay with it. Back in the day, Smash didn't even have Lucina. It was Girl Marth. Oh, no, I thought that was you being a being an old timer. But no, that was just you actually saying that you didn't know that Lucina was Girl Marth. I got you. Still in elementary school during those days. Young. How dare they try to represent more Nintendo IPs? Shame on them. Nintendo loves representing Fire Emblem though. Like, I remember back in the 1,000-Year Door, right? They even had a thing there where it was that one Toad in Petalburg, where you go in there and is it just a missile? Just a missile. Yippee! You get a there's a kid there that was talking about how he was playing Fire Emblem on his Game Boy Advanced. I think it was something very similar to that in the remake. Can't remember exactly what they said, but it was something similar. Give me my upgrades, damn it! My upgrades! How many Mario characters are there? 9 of them, excluding Yoshi and Wario series-wise. They're still Mario characters, though. Yeah, they just got their own characters. Got their own series. Yeah, but they are still from that same... It's like saying that, because all those Fire Emblem characters are technically different as well, right? We got the Super Missiles, though. Yippee! Because, yeah, like, almost none of the Fire Emblem character, like, universes line up, right? They're almost always a different universe. So if you separate Yoshi and Wario from Mario, you should definitely separate Fire Emblem and like all of the characters from Fire Emblem. Because you never see Marth and Roy together. You never see Ike with them. You never see Lucina and Robin, Chrom. Like, they're never together. They're all different. Those games never connect. They never collide. Kind of like Fire Emblem, or Final Fantasy as well. How, like, Final Fantasy is a, like, all of the games are separated. Like, you never see Tidus with Cloud and so on and so forth, right? So, like, they've all got their own, like, individual, like, games. They're part of the same overarching world, but they're all very, very different. A lot of games are like that. Dragon Quest is like that as well, where they got the same similar things, but they're also all very different. And Fire Emblem Fates, true. That one is the one outlier, considering that one does combine them all. That one is like the one that just combined all of the games because why not? And same with the Kongs. Delete all Fire Emblem characters, make Shadow playable. 10 out of 10 game. I wonder why Lee would want Fire Emblem out and Shadow the Hedgehog in. Same with the Kongs. You want to include them, then it's 14. But again, like, it makes sense that there's that many Mario characters in Nintendo's, like, battle fighting game, like, arena party fighting game, considering that Nintendo, Mario is their biggest hit, their biggest seller. So it makes sense. Makes sense why they are all together. 14 characters, too many. Red Mario, Green Mario, Dr. Mario, Girl Mario, 1 and 2, Turtle Mario. I would say that Dr. Mario is a dumb character. Dr. Mario as a standalone character is dumb. That's so dumb. Yeah, I need to have a bomb, a large bomb for this. Oh, there's a thing down here. Hold up, there's a thing down here, I remember. Like, having Mario and then having Dr. Mario is just like this should have been just a palette change. This should have just been a costume. No way that should have been a standalone character. Is it a charge for this? Yeah, it's a charge for this. Super Missile! My beloved! We must now destroy you. Missile expansion. No, that's not what it's called. I know what you're talking about. I think it was like Echoes or something like that. But yeah, that was, yeah, that the new one with the Pepsi character. The Pepsi. Try to scan that, but okay, thank you. The one with the Pepsi characters, though, the blue and red ones. I heard that one was not very good, and so I never gave it a try. Yeah, I heard that that game was pretty rough. Like, that it didn't have a lot of elements like the other games had. That it was like a step down from Fire Emblem Three Houses. But they also did add a few things that a lot of people really enjoyed that they seemed to take away. I think they just completely reverted back to the standard formula, which is fine, but when people bitch about Clown Sephiroth in Smash, just more sword fighters. Yeah, I guess because they're from a different series. This one's activating Anna's fight or flight. We're getting back into the fight or flight there. We had that earlier today. We're talking about all the things that we hate about video games today. Alira would be great for Smash. She could do sword, fist fighting, and magic. Alira from... Oh, is that the Fire Emblem one? I don't know. I don't know. I think Sephiroth did wonders for the Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy music is okay. It's alright. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's okay. Rin Schwarz would add them to the Sword Fighter roster? Yes. Give us the Valimar. Like, he could summon Valimar as a super. We need Rin Schwarzer. Although, nah, actually, yeah. Code Steel 3 and 4 are on the Switch, so we could. So our music is what Smash needed. I play Smash Bros. With no audio, so yeah. It really doesn't affect me any. It really doesn't affect me any, but we do like having more music added on. Estelle Bray, please. That'd be cool. I don't know what Estelle would really bring to the table, though, unfortunately. Estelle is such a basic character, which makes sense because she was the first one to get added on, but, like, she's kinda just basic. Lloyd's kinda in that same boat as well, where you love them, sure, but they don't have any, like, special pizzazz. They're kind of, like, they kind of got, like, that self-insert character, like, mentality to them. Where they're kind of just... Estella's a happy-go-lucky girl that, her father's a powerful swordsman, well-respected general, and so he's taught her how to, like, be a badass tomboy. But, like, overall, that's not, like, a crazy setup, right? It's not a crazy fit that she's got going on. It's not a crazy, kit. Hearing all of these takes. A lot of stuff going on, huh? In terms of Midgar and Northern Cave, I don't listen to music in most Nintendo games. Most party games, I don't listen to music, considering I'm usually talking in the VC and just listening to music in general. This is just like a fireweb. Oh. Okay, I gotta destroy these things then, I guess. I gotta break that thing. Can I break this thing? Power explosion will cause it to collapse. Okay. Missile launcher. I always said that I gotta waste one to, get the thing to go down. Combat protocol, engage. Oh, it's the exploding one. Thank you. Appreciate that. If only I could have, scanned that one first. No, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, Lear, I don't know that one. Music, Estelle Bright. Sephiroth Challenge was great. Don't know what the Sephiroth Challenge is. Final Fantasy VII is overhyped and not that good of a game. Devs are taking advantage of stupid people with nostalgia to make a bad game. Crazy, Anna. But also kind of true. That's not my... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Not a fan of it at all. If you go back and watch my playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you would see me being, like, one of the most heated playthroughs I've ever had. I was not enjoying myself with that one. Was not enjoying myself playing through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I remember the first one was okay, but I don't know. A Rebirth just made me want to re-die. Which is not a fun one. So I bought Final Fantasy VII for $8 because Sephiroth was in the game. Final Fantasy VII for $8 is not a bad deal, though. It's not a bad deal. Scrolling back up. And play Final Fantasy VII, hop on Xenogears. True, I do need to play Xenogears. That game looks legitimately really good. Need Xenoblade 3 rep. I haven't played Xenoblade 3, but they've already have Pyra and Mithra, Anna. What more could you want? They've already got Pyra and Mithra, and they're in Xenoblade 3, so, you know, there you go. Those two characters are busted. Broken and busted. They're very busted as well. Oh, whoa. Yeah, they suck to fight in Smash Bros. They absolutely suck to fight. I'm sorry, I can stay quiet. Oh, no worry. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Anna. I'm just saying, like, earlier today I was talking about how much I hate Ubisoft, and, now you guys are talking about Smash Bros. It's crazy. In fact, Sakurai pretty much spoiled the end of Final Fantasy VII in terms of adding Northern Cave as a stage. I mean, if you didn't... Final Fantasy VII is one of those games that I feel like everyone already knows how it ends. Even if you never play the game. Like, I never played the original Final Fantasy VII, but I still know what happens. And, so yeah, like, just adding the Northern Cave, I don't know if that would be too much. One last hot take, all fighting game reps is Ryu, Terry, etc. were a bad choice. Yeah, party games are very different from how actual fighting games are. Anytime that I see, like, a Terry or Ryu or whatever, I get terrified because, like, that's going to be a tryhard. That's going to be a tryhard. Not talking about shit about Estelle. I mean, I like Estelle. I'm just saying that she's not particularly interesting. She's kind of just like a wet blanket. Why are you standing in front of me, dumbass? Stand behind me. She's just kind of there. And it's because they try to make her more of a like a self-insert character, but they still gave her a personality. I don't know, with Reen, they kind of gave him like everything like interesting, like gave him the crazy backstories and all that stuff. And Mackenzie to the next.
Thank you, Hueba.
What? And Mackenzie to the next Smash for the bit. If he was a, my God, if the next Smash has like Samus, and then like for her super, she like calls up Mackenzie, I would just jump off a bridge. I would just actually jump off a bridge. Hey, Hachi's the old man we love to hate. Biggest womanizer and kid adopter in Tekken. I don't remember Heihachi, I'll be honest with you, Flash. But yeah, fighting game characters in like an arcade fighter is very strange. In like a party fighter, it's very strange. Need Monster Hunter in Smash, why only Rathalos? I mean, Monster Hunter doesn't have any characters. They only have the monsters, so. It's a bad game, plain and simple. Or what, Monster Hunter? Yes. Why don't we get simple and clean with Sora? The Kingdom Hearts music? Don't know. But I don't like Sora that much either. He is at least an interesting character with a lot of like stuff going on with him, but I don't like Sora. Don't need the horny bait characters, we need story-rich characters that are actually good. Metroid are pretty good though, I'm just saying. I'm a fan of Metroid. Please remove dangerous okay, whatever. Whatever, buddy, whatever. James Bond was supposed to be in Melee. James Bond in Melee? I thought it was weird when they added Snake. When they added Snake to Melee, I thought it was like, why the hell are they adding Solid Snake to Melee? That's such a weird character. That's such a weird one. It would be the same way if they added James Bond. What franchise do you want the most change in? The most change in? Monster Hunter. Make Monster Hunter good, and then I would play it. I think Monster Hunter could be a very fun series, a very fun franchise, but I hate the way the game plays and feels, and the over-repetition of fighting every single monster a million times just to get one mantle. It's such a terrible, terrible game. I despise it so much. Affected by strong impact. If Monster Hunter like changed, like reworked their entire game to be a different game entirely, I would actually enjoy it. Which is wait. You just hit this thing, but like, okay, that works. There we go. Maybe that would be the one. I genuinely don't know how Final Fantasy VII ends. I mean, to be fair, yeah, when we said like the end, right? It was more of like the big plot point that's like near the end of the game, which is the end of Rebirth. The end of Rebirth was what I'm imagining Wiz's meaning, because that's the Northern Cave, I think. The one where main character dies. That was a big moment, right? It was a big moment where like people like it's definitely like a big spoiler, definitely a big like surprising moment in the game. Oh, I didn't even have to hit the actual pod. I just can hit the vines. Nice. Make Mackenzie Samus's Toad block. Oh my god. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 made the Hunter playable. Used different weapons and it was peak. Interesting. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, kind of like how the hero is Dragon Quest's hero. That could be cool. Like just a bunch of different, just a bunch of the different, like default designs, and then having just the different weapons. That'd be cool. Or if they just like made it the Mii, right? Like you made your custom character Mii, and like they had all the Monster Hunter weapons. I feel like you'd hate that, but yeah, like Peach says, I know what the Toad block is. I know what you're talking about with that. With that one, Flash. Yeah. We don't need to worry about that. I'm just scanning things just to scan things. This is bad take. Skye doesn't get Monster Hunter. He doesn't get the grind. I can't deal with a game that requires me to spend an hour fighting a monster that doesn't even drop the thing that I need, so that I can then wait for like, 20 minutes of like going back to your base, getting your, like getting a different food, and then just going back into the area to try to fight the monster again. That takes like another like hour to fight the monster. That repetition is grueling and boring and bad gameplay. Yeah, boo this man. Monster Hunter take is a rare one, string him up? Oh, okay. Even Man Gaga got angry with that one. And so take an hour, Lamau? He doesn't know how Monster Hunter works. The hunts can take up to an hour long. It's like a 15-minute timer for a hunt. Yeah, the hunts take like a 50-minute... there's like a 50-minute timer on there. And then there's... I can do this. Super Missile! Yeah! My beloved. My beloved Super Missiles. Boink. Big shot. I'm not worried about you, buddy. You have fun doing whatever you're doing. I'm just gonna Super Missile this guy. A couple of 100 times. Yippee! And then... you know what time it is? Yeah, that's right, Super Missile time! But anyway, going back to what I was saying. The hunts can take up to 50 minutes. There's a 50-minute time limit for the missions. And, so that's just saying that, at most, right, there's a an hour long to, get into the mission, find the monster, and then try and... oh, we're done here. We're done here. Yeah, 50 minutes of, getting to the hunt, finding the monster, beating them up a little bit, doing, tens of damage, and then... I need to scan that one still. It's just, it's such a time-consuming, repetitive, boring nonsense. Just go to achieve you need the whole timer? Yeah, I mean, fair. That's fair if you need the whole timer. I have no idea how long a lot of those hunts took. But the damage output was so minuscule. It was like a Souls boss every single time. But, it wasn't even a fun Souls boss. It was a very boring Souls boss every single time. Every single encounter. And it was just time and time again fighting the exact same boss over and over and over again. That's just bad controls, boring gameplay loop, and way too much repetition needed to do anything. Okay, you're staying behind this time? Okay, bye. Goodbye. Oh no, he's coming this way. Why'd you walk back out then? The door was shut behind us, idiot. Oh, whatever. Smash 64 in production, Martha Bowser did it. Mewtwo were supposed to be in the game? Really? No. Jedi, is he just bad at the game? I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm not bad at, I'm not gonna say that I'm not bad at Monster Hunter. I'm just saying that, it's so boring. It's so boring. That level of repetition of having to fight the exact same monster a million times, which takes anywhere from, 30 minutes. Let's just say on average, right? 30 minutes per fight. And there's no guarantee that you'll get the parts that you need. You could be fighting a monster all day, every day for a week, to no guarantee that you're going to get the thing that you're, actually trying to get. That's just terrible. That's just terrible. At least with Souls games, right, you fight the one monster and then you move on with your life. And there's nothing else to Monster Hunter besides just fighting the same monsters over and over and over and over and over again until you get all of their, equipment. Nah, I started with Monster Hunter World, right? That was the first one that I ever played. And it was just such a middling experience. It was such a middling experience that I was just alright, what if we just don't? Horde alerted. Yeah, I see that horde. Dead. Are we just having a holdout right here? I guess we are. Yeah, I mean... it's just not a game that I wish to get good at, considering it's not worth it. Monster Hunter is definitely not a game that's worth it to play, for me. It is one of those series that I'll leave alone. I tried to play Wilds. Wilds was the last one that I was going to give a chance to, right? But I played that demo, and I was so annoyed with the controls, and it was still the exact same nonsense. There was no change to the formula whatsoever. Which I suppose is fine. But, hey, good job. He finally had enough of Enough of it, and use storm cannons.
Please transform me.
Morph ball? Okay, say less. Thank you, goodbye. Thank you, robot.
I will handle things here.
He's the next one that's going to die, but probably not actually die. Goodbye, robot man. It's going to take from 8 to 20 minutes, depending on what you're fighting, how familiar you are with it. You usually don't need the specific part unless you're going for the final version of the weapons for the glamour. You're just spouting incorrect information. Base world is a bad game, I'll give you that. Just rage baiting. I'm not rage baiting either. Like, I don't know. I feel like you forget how unlucky I am, Anna. Like, I never got any of the, like the good stuff. I was like, alright, I'm, like, getting into, like, mid-game, late game, and I'm still doing, like, middling damage. And the things that I need to upgrade my weapons are, like, these rare drops for these monsters that I'm fighting. And so it's not even, like, the super fancy stuff that I'm looking for. My RNG is just so bad that I don't get enough of the stuff to just make anything. That's fair, but he's actually just wrong about what he's saying. Video Monster Hunter, to be honest, does not appeal to me at all. See, that's just Anna being like, oh, it's fair if you think that, Lee, but Skye, on the other hand, no, he's incorrect. Classic Anna take. Classic Anna take. I'm just wrong because I'm Skye. But no, yeah. I just can't stand Monster Hunter. I tried to give Wild a run for, but like it was the same game. And it's fine if you like that game, but I do not like the game, so it being the same game did not appeal to me. It's the exact same argument about like Legend of Zelda, right? Where Legend of Zelda is a is this a psychic energy magnetize? Okay, yeah. It's the same exact argument about how like people like Breath of the Wild, but oh, then after I'm up here, okay, I see. People like Breath of the Wild, even though it's so different from how Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, all of those games are. It's the exact same argument. How like, well, yeah, it needed to like change the formula, and like it changed, and a lot of people really liked it. That's the exact same argument that I'm having, though. It's like, I wish Monster Hunter would change, because then I would actually like it. But I don't like the original stuff. Just how, like, people that like Breath of the Wild don't care much for Ocarina of Time, or Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, any of those ones. Breath of the Wild is just a bad game? I will agree with you on that one. Because you are, because I am wrong? No. I think you are the one with the incorrect opinion, Anna. It is you! Consider the following. You are wrong. Not me. It's been you! Still there. Anything I care about? How do I get back up if I get down? With the sickness. Ooh, like that. Okay, moving on. Oh, this is a door, not a shoot door. Weird door. Oh, man. But yeah. Flash really opened up a can of worms with that one, asking like what game series that I would change. I know people really love Monster Hunter, which is why I wish that I enjoyed it, but I just don't. But I just really don't. Oh yeah, the electric shock. I forgot about these things. Give me information. What is it? Oh, do I need to like scan it now? Now that I've like woke it up. Valuables in the zone. Ooh, yeah. Okay, you know what? I love that. I absolutely love that. I don't remember where all of them are at, but I need to find these guys again so that I can, like, find where all of the information is. Area map updated. I like that. I like that a lot. Unacquired items in this area. Yeah, I love that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. So we got something right there. Got a thing back this way. Where my camera is super weird right now. Wow. Why is it like upside down? Stop it. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we got something way back there. Yeah, one right there. I missed something in that room as well. There's like a little down there. All sorts of things. We'll come through it again. We'll come through this area again at some point in time, I'm sure. It is already time for me to end stream. I just realized. Crazy work. I like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but the older 3D games were better. Yeah, I've always said that, like how I can understand why people would like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but I just wish that it wasn't a Legend of Zelda game, right? If it was literally called anything else, I would be a lot more of a fan of them. Like, if it was a brand new IP, and not just Legend of Zelda, I would really enjoy those games. I would really enjoy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, because I wouldn't be expecting Legend of Zelda. But I go into Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm thinking about Legend of Zelda, and then I don't get Legend of Zelda. It's like, I bought a Legend of Zelda game, didn't I? Did I download the wrong torrent? Like, what the hell is this? This ain't no Legend of Zelda. And so, yeah, that's my big gripe with it. Skyward Sword, that game can commit to delete. I like Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword was okay. It still had the same formula. It was a little wonky, I'll give you that, but I still liked it. I still thought Skyward Sword was a fun one. Oh, next Sonic Cross Worlds Festival, Pac-Man? Pac-Man, come to Sonic Cross Worlds. That's cool. Waka 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 waka. There's some stuff at Skyward Sword. Might try it if it gets marked down. Yeah, I'd say give it a try. I thought it was a fun game. It uses the Joy-Cons to like actually like motion controls, but I like it. I don't know. I thought that I said this at the beginning of stream, right? But I really enjoy like sword motion controls. Like other sorts of motion controls, I'm not a huge fan of, but sword motion controls, they kind of hit. For some reason, to me, they kind of hit. Makes it unique using the Joy-Cons? Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, at the end of the day, I suppose that's the whole thing, right? Like, everybody's got different opinions on things, and that's what makes us unique. Womp womp. That's how we're ending that off. Because, yeah, unfortunately, I would like to go through this boss fight, but it's the end of stream, so we're going to have to call it there for today, for this week. Tomorrow, we'll be back with some more Tales of Grace's F. Tuesday and Thursday, we've got Tales of Grace's F scheduled up. And then on Friday, we're bringing back Drunk Souls. We're going to be getting drunk, playing Stellar Blade, and we're already like a quarter of the way through that game, so it's crazy. I have the correct opinions? Yes, Minkyu. Minkyu has the correct opinions. You can ask him for the correct opinions. I like the motion controls, hated the level design, aspects of the story, if he was the most annoying character ever. Okay, so Skyward Sword Remake on the Switch actually made Fee less annoying. I will say that. I would say that they made Fee less annoying. So, they're like, she's not as interrupting. Like, make sure you charge your batteries. You've been playing for so long. Do you want to do this? You want to do that? So, like, I almost never noticed Fee at all whenever I played through Skyward Sword on the Switch. Because they definitely nerfed her way down. They saw how much people did not like the hand-holding, and they just nerfed it way back down. Deleted a whole lot of voice lines and a whole lot of text, so that they just didn't exist. Which now that I'm thinking about it, earlier we were saying how like higher difficulties, less hand-holding would require more coding. But like, it wouldn't really. It would just require them to not have as much coding in certain things, right? Like, higher difficulty means that you were skipping over this. It's like the skip tutorial function. Yeah, games should do that. I'm getting back on that topic, where games should make it so that if you don't want as much hand-holding or yellow paint, just like on higher difficulties, it would like reduce that, like that, turn that slider down. Just basically a skip tutorial function. That's something that games should definitely have. Definitely. But yeah, like, it wasn't that annoying in the Switch remake. And I didn't mind the story or the level design or the goofiness. I thought that was all fine. I thought it was fine. It wasn't as serious as Twilight Princess. Like, coming off of Twilight Princess going to Skyward Sword, yeah, I could see it. But if you came off of Wind Waker and went to Skyward Sword, I feel like you'd be like, alright, this is fine. It's definitely more of the cartoony one, less of the gritty ones. But, you know, overall. Sounds good, thanks for the stream. Thank you all for being here, appreciate you. Fun stream, Skye. Fun stream full of fighting and violence. But, you know, it's fine. We'll fight Skye, I know. That's what you always do, Anna. You come to my stream, you fight me. It's the same that I do to you, though. I go to your stream and then I fight you for your cheese, and then I win. Yeah. We gotta settle this in Smash. I haven't had a Smash Bros stream in a while. Yeah, maybe all this talk about Smash Bros is telling us that we need to do that. Maybe so. We smash. I'm down. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. I'm busy tonight, tomorrow. Not really busy on Wednesday, but like, Friday we've got collab of Goose Goose Duck coming on, so that'll be fun as well. I don't think we're doing anything on Saturday. No, I'm down. I'm top. Are you? Are you though, Minkyu? Minkyu, are you? Like, look me in the face, Minkyu. Are you really? Are you a top? Do you really believe this, Minkyu? Do you? But anyway, let's get some raids set up while this is all going on. You two, why do you gotta be so dumb? Yes? Okay, Minkyu. That stutter is kind of bottom-coded, just saying. That little bit of a stutter you got there, very bottom-coded. That's why we always call, Shinobu a bottom, right? He's got that bottom energy. Alright, but we want to raid on into today. The screen went dark because I don't have my hands on the controller. Controller. I kind of want to raid into this person playing Castlevania, but I feel like they almost always end like just after I end my stream, so... Got a Moonstone Island. Ooh. We got Dark Souls 3. We got Jack playing Dark Souls 3. Hold up. Dark Souls 3 Archipelago. Enemy item randomizer. Ooh, that sounds cool. He's started like around the same time that I started streaming. Let's hope that he keeps going. Let's raid into Jack on YouTube. Yippee, the woodsman Jack. Big bottom energy. Big bottom energy. We love harassing the friendos. And then on Twitch, who do we got? You know what? Let's raid into Monbun. I feel like she hasn't been streaming that much lately, so I don't get to raid into her as often. So let's give her a little raid today. She's doing some Cult of the Lamb. It's a cozy fun time. I think I'm one of her cultists, but I might have died. There's a good chance that I might have died. It'd be kind of funny if I raid into her and then like I immediately die. That would be kind of peak cinema right there. Just saying. Oh yes, either way, thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, subscribe, follow, all the nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely helps me out a lot. Appreciate the support as always. Always lovely having you all around to chat with. And yeah, here's the raid messages. On Twitch, we got the blue fire for the subs, a red fire for the followers, and YouTube, you've only got the one raid message, so grab yourself a one of those, and yeah, we'll call it there for today. So yeah, Tales of Grace's F remaster on Tuesday and Thursday, and then Friday we got Drunk Souls and then Goose Goose Duck in the evening. And Goose Goose Duck will be a members only stream, but yeah, that's just because I won't be able to keep an eye on chat. Either way, thank you all for stopping on by, thank you all for being here, and until the next time, you all take care!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear